Hey, welcome back, everybody. It's time for more pre-modern adventure mode Chandalar, MTG Card Forge, and all that good stuff. Last time we had our swamp deck going here pretty well. It's got some nice life gains. It's got a little bit of delay. We got Phyrexian Arenas to get through our deck quickly. And we're doing some Oh, wait, what? Donovan? What are we talking to Donovan here for? Get out of here. Oh, did this guy beat us last time? I think he did. That doesn't mean we can't pull him all the way out here and say, whoopsie. Oh, what the fuck? You had a chest of nothing in it. What is that garbage? Wrath of Merit-Lage, Vibrating Sphere, Snow Fortress, Nature's Chosen, Way Night Raiders, Heavy Fog. What the hell? Filja? Mind Ravel, Circle of Protection Blue, Soulburn, Coercion, Dark Ritual, False Demise, Mountain Bandit, Saber-Tooth Tiger, and Zurin Spellcaster. Blood is your favorite old school shooter? Nice. Blood's some good stuff. Should we... You know what? Let's just try our deck here. They beat us? They did beat us last time. Okay. At their fucking face. Oh, that's right. They start with a fucking MF in play here. Intelligent Warlord and Balth of the Stout. Uh-oh. We are 1 mana short here. We got that mana. Let's go. Let's block you. We go down to 19. Let's lay no mercy. They attack for 10. We're at 8, but all their creatures die. We're at 7. We can drain them for 6 just to get in a bit of a safer zone, or we can lay the Nightmare. We're gonna drain. Wait, can I do 7 actually? No, okay, I was right with 6. Gets us up to 13, they're at 24. They lay a Balduvian Horde. We're gonna lay a Nightmare. They laid a Halberdier. We're gonna Mind Twist them for 4. They drop Pillage, which I didn't know why they didn't use. Threaten. Cabal Pit Fighter and Threaten. Well, Cabal Pit Fighter going down is quite nice. Attack for 7 in the air. They're at 17. They attack for 8. We will block the Halberdier and go down to 6. And the Balduvian Horde dies. Ooh, now we're in trouble though. They're at 9. Block with the Shield Sphere. I think we win here though. Oof. We do win. That was a scary one, but we won. Gratuitous Violence, Tectonic Break, Wan Shao the Indecisive, Fighting Chance, Threaten, and Artifact Blast. Alright. Let's go, baby. Actually, Ensnaring Bridge would probably be a good card in this deck. Now that I think about it, because I'm usually pretty low on cards in hand by the time we get to that part. Alright, where are we at here? There's a few dungeons down here. We got Okie Doke Sanctuary. One sec. Alright, oh, it's a wizard's hideout. I think we've already done some of these, though. Yeah. I think we need to go back to Shadow in here. It's just faster. Lay a Lord of Atlantis. We lay a Swamp. They lay a Valenite Priest. We lay Ensnaring Bridge. They attack for 4. We take 4, because I forgot to block for some reason. We lay No Mercy. We take it. We're at 21. Kills their Lord of Atlantis and their Starlight. They have 2 Spiny Starfish in play now. Let's lay another Ensnaring Bridge. Let's go ahead and corrupt them for 6. Puts us at 27. We're at 9. They attack for 1. We're at 26. Their creature dies. Okay, well, I guess we're chilling here for a while. Ooh, Phyrexian Arena, there we go. They lay Wall of Kelp. We lay Pestilence. And then we Pestilence for 3 here. There we go. They are at 6, we are at 22. They attack for 2. We're at 20, their creature dies. There we go, they're dead. Pestilence to death. Azure Drake, Svalenite Priest, Mnemonic Sliver, Saprazin Legate, Veiled Serpent, and Merfolk Raiders. Blood to redefine how annoying hit scam mobs. I don't think I've played Blood much, but I do know of it. I think we go zombies here just for straight ridiculous speed. Or Shadow. Oh, not as fast as I was hoping here. They attack for 1, we're at 28. We lay a Dothy Marauder. They attack for 3, we're at 25. They lay another Lord of Atlantis, okay. We lay a Dothy Mercenary, and we Unholy Strength our Marauder. They're at 10 now. They swing for 7, we're at 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We swing for 10, and they're dead. $57 gold, Shimmer, Land Equilibrium, Capture Jingzhuao, Svalenite Priest, Dominate, Sea Serpent, and Rushing River. That's a clean house here. Get a soul ring. Alright, let's go ahead and lay the Marauder here. They lay a Zephyr Falcon. We lay Dothy Warlord and a Dothy Mercenary. Attack for 3. They're at 12. They returned our Marauder to our hand, and then they hit us for 1. We're at 28. We lay our Marauder again, and our Slayer. We attack for 6. They're at 6. They control Magic our Dothy Warlord. They hit us for 1. We're at 27. We lay a Dothy Marauder and a Dothy Horror, and swing and kill. Time Elemental, Ghost Ship, Sunken City, Vigilant Drake, and Tidal Surge. Honestly, in real talk, blood cured my arachnophobia. Damn. That's pretty nice. Keeper of Cookus. Let's tear the Keeper of Cookus. They bolted me. Wow. We have 2 lands. We need 1 more land. We have 2 lands. We need 1 more land. Hey, a Dothy Horror. They got a bottle of Suleiman in play. We got another land finally. Marauder, attack for 2. They're at 21. They lose the flip, so they take 5 damage from the bottle of Suleiman. Rough times for them. Attack for 7. They are at 9. They bolt our Marauder. Let's lay another Dothy Marauder. Attack for 2. They're at 6. They lay a Zanum Jin, which in this case actually works decent, but not for here. Boom, you're dead. 7 shards, 234 gold. Old Man of the Sea, Brand, Risky Move, Brutal Night Stalker, Frost Giant, Cephalid Sage, Desert, Dream Thrush, and Tolarian Winds. Mishra's Helix, Tethered Griffin, Rain Academy Chancellor, Monk Idealist, Brine Seer, Soul Feast, Trumpet Blast, Simian Grunts, Yavimaya Scion, Drifting Meadow, Fog of Gnats, Reckless Abandon, Sandbar Merfolk, Rune of Protection Green, Erase, and Scent of Jasmine. I miss Jazzy. But she smells like dog. What's up, Panzer? How you doing? Lay that first turn Soul Ring, baby. Lay that second turn Dothy Marauder with the Unholy Strength on it. Don't boomerang it. Ooh, they're gonna draw a lot of... Oh, no, they tap... No, they draw a card. Nope, this is the tap. Oh, no, it's the return to hand one. Oh, God, what a bitch. 3... Lay you. Lay you. I lay Spike Hatchling. Lay you again. Lay the Warlord. Attack for 3. They're at 17. We're at 25. They return one of our Marauders to our hand. We lay it again. They counter it. We lay a different one. Attack for 6. They're at 11. They attack for 2. We're at 23. They return our Marauder to our hand again. We Bad Moon. We lay the Marauder again. Attack for 7. They're at 4. They attack for 2. We're at 21. Ping our Marauder back to our hand. They Gush and then attach Curiosity to their Cloud Sprite. We lay another Bad Moon. Lay a Dothy Marauder again and attack for 9, and they're dead. Wait, was I gonna do Magic today? Did I not do XCOM yesterday? 67 gold, Winter Orb, Counterspell, and Cloud Sprite. I did XCOM yesterday, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Grand Golem, Tethered Griffin, Catastrophe, Mantis Engine, Raven Familiar, Goblin Matron, Disciple of Law, Metathron Soldier, Frantic Search, Rejuvenate, Viashino Runner, Fend Off, Rofello's Gift, Catalog, Viashino Bay, and Sleeper's Guile. Okay, that was crazy. What's up there, Squiz? Squibs! A whiz. Nice Wall of Air. Nice Soul of Cleansing. Stark Ritual ourselves a Dothy Mercenary into play here. Into which they swords, okay. Let's lay a Dothy Slayer then. They morphed a creature down. Let's lay a Marauder. Attack for 2. They're at 23. It's an Exalted Angel. They attack for 4. They gain 4. We're both at 27. We tear their Exalted Angel. We lay a Dauthi Warlord. Attack for 5. They're at 22. They lay a Mother of Runes. We lay a Dauthi Horror. We attack for 9. They are at 13. And that's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna swing. For 11, they are at 2. They Swords Dart. Our damn Warlord that time, but too little, too late. Swing and win. Yeah, I'm a bit of a mess right now. Just came out of the doctor. She kept repeating the same thing until I exhausted. Oh no, Panzer, are you alright? When's the wall deck? I wanted to do that in more of a modern game because of that 0-30 wall. If I'm going to do a wall deck, I feel like I should go back to my main save. 234 gold, Show and Tell, Mind's Desire, Flooded Strand, Opal Avenger, Lethal Vapors, Opalescence, Swords to Plowshare, Phyrexian Reclamation, Undead War Chief, Ribbon Snake, Heroic Defiance, Vengeful Dead, and Power Sink. Yeah, because there's that 0-30 indestructible wall. Or it makes all your other permanents indestructible. Purging Scythe, which looked like fun, honestly. Bulwark, Iron Maiden, Confiscate, Incendiary, Thran Foundry, Elvish Lyrist, Healing Salve, Slow Motion, Phyrexian Ghoul, Angelic Curator, Veil of Birds, Gaia's Bounty, Yavimaya Scion, Fog of Gnats, and Silknet. The wall! Oh, jeez, Panzer. Yeah, I like some of the current wall stuff. I think a lot of the current toughness does damage instead of strength, just lends really well to wall decks, and there's a lot of that in current day Magic. I guess through every series, you know. Remembrance, Caller of the Claw, Invoke Prejudice, Rasputin Dreamweaver, Goblin Sharpshooter, Meekstone, Treva's Ruins, and Hickory Woodlot. I noticed the prices on cards have changed to how good a card is as opposed to what its rarity is. 30 days straight, like 3 decades ago. 30 days straight. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. We also need 10,000 gold and or 400 shards to get beta packs. Alright, lay that Swamp. Lay that Marauder and that Bad Moon. Lay that Mercenary and that Slayer. Attack for 4, they're at 15. I believe they just rampant growth. Nice. Lay our Dauthi Horror. We attack for 10. No, 11. They're at 3. And they lay a Killjourn Frostbeast. It's beautiful. We won. 2 shards, 25 gold, Exile, Thran Weaponry, excuse me, Icy Manipulator, Ice Storm, and Ribbon Snake. We're getting a bunch of repeats now, so we're going to start getting some good cash from that. Glaciers. All mountains become plains. Mudslide, Call to Arms, Updraft, Woolworms, Thunderwall, Goblin Ski Patrol, Illusionary Wall, Fear, Giant Growth, Brine Shaman, Cooperation, Woolly Mammoth, Enervate, Fear, and Brine Shaman. So would that mean Glaciers and Blood Moon would make all lands plains instead. When it first came out, Ice Age Siege, like, it was a bit of a letdown. If you own both, interesting. '90s rule set, yeah. They use modern day rules though. Dothy Mercenaries, no covered forest, unholy strength, attack for 4, they're at 12, they lay a pyroclasm because they're jerks. Well, we are out of cards now. We cannot get any other creatures. Hey, there's a Dothy Marauder. I got another snow-covered mountain there. There's a Dothy Warlord, attack for 3, they're at 7. Another Pyroclasm. This deck is very weak against stuff like that for sure. Dothy Warlord, attack for 1, they're at 5. What are they looking for? Holy shit. Attack for 1, they're at 3. Shambling Strider, huh? You're a Yeti. Let's lay a Bad Moon. Let's extinct Yetis. Nobody's ever played this card and put Yeti in it. Attack for 2, they're at 1. Attack for 3, they are dead. Two Shards, Mountain Yeti, Jungle Basin, Tinder Wall, Fine Trellis Spore Frog, and Zodiac Brewster Rooster. That's a Yet. Yeah. Alright, Dark Ritual into our Dothy Mercenary here. They go ahead and incinerate our Dothy Mercenary, so we lay our Dothy Warlord instead. They incinerate our Dothy Warlord, okay. So we go ahead and say our Dothy Warlord instead. They didn't kill him this time. Yo, what's up there, Ant? Unholy Strength the Warlord, lay the Slayer, attack for 4, they're at 11. What's going on, Ant? Lay another Dothy Marauder, attack for 7, they're at 3. And they're just not laying anything, are they? Alright, they're dead. Vexing Arcanix, 2 Velds, a Mountain Yeti, Pyroclasm. It's a great card. Red Mana Battery and Volcanic Spray. Pyroclasm is a good card from Ice Age. Working, thought I'd say hello. Appreciate you saying hello. Oh wow, the sand doesn't have any creatures in it. But damn, does it have other shit in it. So when we get a creature, it's gonna be dead, probably. Because they're probably just gonna kill it right away. But we can try to make it live. And they they're incinerated it. Well, we tried. Oh, they only have 2 lands, holy shit. They have 3 lands now. Hey, a Marauder. Ooh, they laid a Mountain Yeti. Attack for 4, they're at 10. They attack for 3, we're at 26. They lay another Mountain Yeti. We go ahead and tear not 1, but 2 Mountain Yetis. Attack for 4, they're at 6. They lay a Karplusan Yeti. We lay an Unholy Strength, and we win. Like, I could count as RIP now, though. Relatable. License plates in Florida and rub their hands together and charge so much labor costs. Oh no. 32 gold, Web, Scragnoth, Shambling Strider, Incinerate, and Liberated Dwarf. Memory jar. Defense grid. Gaia's balance. Aftershock. And holy strength. Destroy target artifact, creature, or land, and it does 3 damage to you. That's nice variety, though. It's a good amount of removal. That's a polar bear. Alright, let's not dark ritual yet. Now let's dark ritual. So we can lay a warlord and a slayer. Alright. They lay a pale bears. It's a 2/2 island walk. We lay a Dothy Marauder, attack for 5, they're at 11. They attack for 2, we're at 27. They destroy our Sorrow's Path like a bunch of root bottoms. We tear their bears, attack for 9, they're at 2. They destroy another one of our lands and we kill them. Beautiful and quick. 2 shards, Thermokarst, Penumbra Kavu, Bloated Toad, Balduvian Bears, Yavimaya Scion, Rejuvenate, and Yavimaya Enchantress. Excuse me. Okay. Not my favorite hand. They rampant growth into more land. They lay a wall of ice, which does nothing against us. We lay a Dothy Marauder. They lay a Kelsian Frost Beast. A Keldoran Frost Beast to be specific. We unholy strength their Dothy Marauder, and a Warlord comes in. We swing for 5, they're at 14. They swing for 2, we're at 27. They Ice Storm our Sorrow's Path. We go ahead and tear one of their creatures, the Frost Beast. We lay a Warlord, we attack for 8. They go to 6. They lay another Frost Beast, we tear another Frost Beast. We lay a Slayer, and then we win. As opposed to Tan Bears. 20 gold, Ice Storm, Wall of Ice, Seashell Cameo, Benelish Heralds, and Irrigation Ditch. And switch up decks here a little bit. Let's go for old school. Armored Pegasus, Coral Eel, and Grip of Amnesia. You know, some of these chests are just around, I guess. Alright, looking old school in here. Let's get that Black Knight onto the table. Alright, let's get that Bad Moon on the table. Attack for 3, they're at 13. They blow up our extra land there. Attack for 5, they're at 8. They blow up another one of our lands. Alright, attack for 5, they're at 3. They blow up another one of our lands. And then we attack for 5 and we win. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we had a creature down early there. 76 gold, Natural Balance, Thermokarst, Balduvian Bears, Springing Tiger, Gorilla Pack, and Raffello's Gift. First box into it might have been Ice Age. The Dark. Definitely buying full boxes of Mirage. God, I don't think I ever got a box. I might have got gifted a box of like 3rd edition maybe once. I don't even remember what I got though. It's so long ago. One of the finest shotguns you'll ever see. I should have laid the... That doesn't really matter here, does it? Bad Moon. They lay Orcish Artillery. We lay Hippie. They incinerate the hippie. Attack for 1, we're at 28. We lay another bad moon here first before we lay our other hippie. Got to attack. They lay Orcish Cannoneers. We lay another Mistress Factory. We lay another hippie. They lay a Mage Ilvac. We're gonna go ahead and tear one of those Cannoneers here. Attack for 4. They discard a Shatter. We lay another Orcish Artillery. We lay a Black Knight. Attack for 4 in the air. They discard an Earthquake. They do nothing. Okay, we attack for 4 in the air. They discard an Incinerate. Why wouldn't you just use that? Alright, let's tear another Orcish Artillery. Attack with our hippie, and I guess we ended. Tempest had a lot of good cards. Exodus? Ooh. Tempest had Sarcophagy. It had, Tempest had a ton of good shit. Orcish Cannoneer, Shatter, Rocket Disciple, and Pyrrhic Salamander. Oh wow, what is this? No, we're gonna get attacked when we go through here, that's right. Ah! You're never quick enough to get your treasure, though. Akron Legionnaire, form of the dragon, old man of the sea, Keldor and outpost. Animate artifact, vertigo, life tap, and artifact blast. And Phantom Nantuko and Nantuko Monastery. Alright, let's go fight the Minotaur Warcaller. We'll wait a turn so we can get the Jusum Djinn into play. We're at 28. We're gonna double Unholy Strength this Djinn. Attack for 9. They're at 11. We take it down. Let's triple Unholy Strength it and win. Alright, well that was nice. When your deck just works. When your deck just works. When their deck just didn't do anything. Territorial Dispute, Bloodstone Cameo, Goblin Burrows, Lightning Blast, Goblin Chariot, Blood Frenzy, and Raging Goblin. That was an easy one, alright. Time to go back up. Gotta get that cheddar so we can get better cards, or different cards, really, all the cards. Don't you come this way to me. What do we got here? Oh, it's a maze. Open for business. It's a Gorgon. We attack with our Mishra's Factory. Oh, yeah. They're at 18. They lay a snake basket with a dark ritual. Interesting choice. We attack for 2. They're at 16. They make 3 snakes. 3 1/1s. Which is fair. We're just gonna double Bad Moon this turn. That'll hit us for 3. We're at 26, and that'll make us discard 2 cards. Or a card, I guess. Oh, the other one was random, right? They got rid of one of our vamps, but that's okay. We got another one. Mass Gorgon. Like, why is it 7 set? Oh, yeah, because of our cards, right. Oh, we got a tutor here. What do we tutor for here? I guess maybe another vampire? There's not a whole lot else we have in our deck right now that we can... Oh, you can't even lay it, though, yet. Get a gym. They're easy enough to play. Attack for 8. They're at 8. I guess we didn't have to think about that so much. We're at 16. They lay an Infernal Medusa. We did use some Jin. We swing. They're dead. Damn. We got 36 gold, Snake Basket, Stupor, Dirge of Dread, and Dragon Shadow. Nope. La la la. Can we face these dudes? Annaba Warlords? Oh, that's right. They start with Annaba in play with Luke and Tear here. Right now. No, you don't have them in play. You son bitch. Let's get a hippie in play. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's get a Jusum Jin in play then. Juzam Jin. We're at 28. We lay Black Knight and Black Knight. Alright, they blow up one of the Black Knights. We attack for 5. They're at 25. They blow up the other Black Knight. Okay. We lay another Jin. We attack for 5. They're at 20. They double blow up our other Jin. Holy fucking bird in that hand of theirs. We get a third Jin. We're at 26. They're at 15. We're getting all the Jins right now. We are at 24. We attack for 10. They are at 5. They lay a Strength of Lunacy on their Minotaur. We're at 22. We double attack. They block. We win. Eight shards, sulfur springs, noetic scales, cursed totem, ancient ooze, foster, pygmy allosaur, fiery temper. Oh, okay, it's a madness lightning bolt. Urza's tower and grizzly bears. Hey, you like blood? You like blood? You blood it up? You become bloody? You fight Gorgons with their little snake faces? That is not a hand we sticking with. Let's get our Wisp out there. Attack for 2. They're at 18. They lay a Mind Stone. We lay a Bad Moon. Attack for 3. They're at 15. They stupor us. Look goodbye our hand. We lay a Black Knight. Yes. Attack for 3. They're at 12. Alright, they have nothing apparently, so... Attack for 8. They're at 4. And they stupor us again, okay. And we swing and win. Yo, what's up, Skill and Blow? Gorgon Freeman. Gorgon Free, it's Magic Gathering. I ain't gotta explain shit! What's up, Skill and Blow? Weird crowbar with each snake head? That's hilarious. 68 gold, Thran Forge, Seafarer's Quay, Painbringer, Poison Arrow, Ball Interrogator, Mind Stone, Dark Ritual, and Shadow Guildmage. Alright, what do we got here? Huangzong, Shu General, Ristic Tutor, Stronghold Taskmaster, Woolly Mammoth, Sky Shroud Elf, and Liberated Dwarf. Man, there's some goods in this dungeon. Holy shit. There are some goods. There's some bads too, but there are some goods. Sucks that we go second here, honestly. We take a lightning bolt and we get attack for 2. We're at 24. Let's lay a bad moon here first. They lay a tile room champion. We attack for 2. We're at 22. Mishra's Factory. Let's get Black Knight out here. They can't. Oh, that has first strike too. I'll block. It's fine. We could trade. Or not. Oh, they lose first strike. Oh wow. That's like the first time that abilities come up since Magic began. Play a hippie. They hit us for 6. We're at 15. Alright, singles. This is not the time. Play a bad moon here. Let's block you. We're at 5. And we couldn't get any land further into this hand, unfortunately. We can destroy their land though. That's pretty cool. Hit it for 4. Man, they got us that time. They did have first to strike. Play zombies next time. That's brutal open XCOM or something kind of aim system. Why do you prefer the brutal open XCOM? Is it for aim? The AI improvement? It just runs cleaner, honestly. I don't really necessarily know why, but it does run better than original. It runs faster too. Okay, let's lay a Sarcomancy here. Let them fucking bolt it immediately. Let's Dark Ritual into a War Chief. They attack for 2, we're at 26. Oh no, oh I can still lay you, right? Attack for 5, they're at 25. They, of course, blow up our Undead War Chief, we're at 24. Attack for 3, they're at 22. They blow up our Trailblazer Zombie. Attack for 2, we're at 22. Let's lay Undead Gladiator, attack for 3, they're at 19. They blow up our Gladiator. Attack for 2, we're at 19. Play Lord of the Undead, attack for 4, they're at 15. They lay a Raging Minotaur. We're at 16. Alright, let's go ahead and bring Undead War Chief to our hand, put it back into play. Attack for 6. They're at 9. They do not attack. They do destroy our Sorrow's Path, though. Let's lay the Scuda, sack some life, attack with all of them. They are down to 3 with no creatures left. They double shock one of our Undead War Chiefs. We lay a Soul Ring and we attack for 10 and they die. I have no idea, Panzer, but it just runs smoother for me. 7 shards, Lana War Wastes, Bosium Strip, Karn Silver Golem, Scrap Heap, Planar Gate, Minotaur Explorer, Havenwood Battleground, Mishra's Factory, Fires of Yavimaya, Hymn to Turok, Fires of Yavimaya, Moss Diamond, and Tinderwall. 3 Phyrexian Gargantuas there. Hit to Turok. It's a great 64 game if you loved getting lost. Oop. That last hand was a bit rough. Alright, we go second here. Let's lay a soul ring. Let's lay a Scuda. 5/5. They lay a Frenetic Efreet. We're going. Flip ends up in your favor, it phases out otherwise. Bury it? What a card. What a card. Our undead creature here, attack for 5, they're at 13. They incinerate our undead gladiator, attack for 2, we're at 24. Let's lay our war chief here, attack for 7, they're at 6. They lay Harmatan Efreet, which can give flying to others, I suppose. Let's tutor really quick here, see what we can find. Probably a Lord of the Undead. Put you in play, attack, they double block, we don't lose anyone, and we win. Or not, they fire blast the Lord of the Undead. They are at 2. We attack again, they are dead. Wait till I'm going to play. Me playing Dark Souls like I start in this chance so this dude drops a key. I think there are 1 or 2 things that evoke see or not. Yeah, there's some extra options for sure. That pushes things around. Nice. 53 gold Frenetic Efreet, Dwarven Strike Force, Carbonize, Lightning Bolt, Counterspell, and Firebolt. Arcadis Sabbath, Lingering Mirage, and Shoe Cavalry. Iridescent Angel, Sigil of the New Dawn, Slinking Scourge, and Minotaur Tactician. Actually, yeah, let's take you out of this hand real quick here. I was hoping I would get a Dark Ritual so I can disc here. They attack for 2, they lay a Minotaur. Let's Dark Ritual into a disc. They didgeridoo a Raging Minotaur, they attack for 10. We pop the disc. They Sarcomancy, they pop our zombie. No? Oh wow, they lay another Minotaur. I had to discard a card at random, which was another Minotaur. I don't that suck, motherfuck. I attack for 3, we're at 14. We lay Undead Gladiator. We attack for 3, they're at 27. They Enfeeblement our Undead Gladiator, they attack for 3, we're at 11. We lay an Undead War Chief. We attack for 7, they are at 19. We attack for 3, we are at 8. Probably shouldn't play you for your... There we go. Attack for 10, they are at 9. They do not attack this time. We lay another Scuda. We attack with everything. And they fire blast us for 4. Good thing we didn't go down any further, huh? Close one, but we took it. And at 287 gold, Sulphur Springs, Natural Selection, Goblin Offensive, Rancor, and Minotaur Warrior. Oh, right. We took a dub there. Yes, we did. It is time for green. Don't ask, just do it. Kappa goes there. You know Kappa's banned, MWG. Don't you be silly like that. God. Yeah, green. I do want to do green-black. No. I absolutely want to do green-black. Dark Ritual and do a Soul Ring. Release the War Chief. Let's lay Bone Knitter. So we can regenerate our zombie. They did not attack, okay. I don't want to leave any open mana here, so I'm just gonna tutor for a land to pop up next turn. Lay Didgeridoo a Raging Minotaur into play. We lay Lord of the Undead. Yo, what's up, Freight? 53, how are you doing today? Yep, thank you, Squibs. That, or exclamation mark, Forge, and chat will get you a link to the daily. Another Minotaur's in play here. Actually, no, because we don't have... no, we do actually have enough. Make you an 8/7. They lay another Minotaur Explorer. They do 3 damage to us. Why would they not have done that to the War Chief? Oh yeah, regeneration, right. Lord of the Undead here. Attack with our 9/8. They take it. They're at 20. Undead Gladiator. Attack with the 9/8. They're at 11 now. Sarcomancy, bring that into play. For now, I'm just gonna attack with you two. Alright, they're down to 4. Keeping enough mana open to regenerate when we need to. Meow. You don't need regeneration, you do. That doesn't matter, they're dead. What am I fucking even worried about? Lawnmower Wastes, Trailblazer, Alluring Scent, Subversion, Pale Bears, Goblin Bomb, Call of the Herd, Food Chain, Dance of the Dead, Raging Minotaur, Trained Armadon, Ristic Lightning, and Penumbra Bobcat. That's a 2/1 for 3, that becomes another 2/1. Suppose that's some value there. More Phyrexian Gargantuas. This dungeon's just full of them. El Hajjaj, Ring of Maroof. Traumatize. Ooh, Traumatize. Coral Fighters. Assault and Battery. Worn Power Stone and Washout. There's definitely a black-green deck we could go here. I've been trying to find the one Druids so I can make a dredge deck kind of thing. Let's lay the Soul Ring into the Chaos Orb. They hit us for 2, we're at 27. I'm gonna go with their didgeridoo. Ah, it does not land on any cards. No. All right. The Bone Knitter. It hit us for 2. What's up, Miz? Lord of the Undead, go attack for 2. They have a Maze of If in play. I didn't realize that. And then they bolt them. Attack for 2. We're at 23. Yeah, I could have told you that, Miz. I could have fucking told you that, Miz. Let's play Noxious Ghoul here. Attack for 2. Oh, they have 2 Mazes of Ith in play. Wow. Alright. Son of a bitch. Play Sarcomancy. Play Shepherd's Rod. Can't lay Lord of the Undead, then we could have killed you. Lay Undead Gladiator. Full attack. They take 4, they're at 26. Play a Sarcomancy. Full attack. Double Maze. There, takes 7. They're at 19. Lord of the Undead. Attack. They block. They maze. They maze. They're down to 10. They lay a Talroom Piper. Too little, too late, my dude. Too little, too late. Mm-hmm. 293 gold, a Naba Spirit, Brink of Madness, reprocess, excuse me, Collective Unconsciousness, Alluring Scent, Drinker of Sorrow, Rooting Kavu, Lightning Blast, Spike Worker, and Goblin Swine Rider. Oath of Leeches, Winds of Wrath, Shock, Stone Rain, Solitary Foot Soldier, and Sigil of Sleep. Winds of Wrath is good for a green-white enchantment deck, I feel. Destroy all non-enchanted creatures. That's a pretty nice board sweeper there. We do get a Vampiric Tutor. I think we're gonna tutor for that Soul Ring. Oh, they Reckless Charge for 5. We're at 22. We lay a Soul Ring. I'm not laying the Sarcomancy yet. They lay a Minotaur Explorer. And discard a Mountain. Attack for 2. We're at 20. Let's get the Scuda in play here first. They lay a 2-3. Because the Scuda's actually got some beef to them. Lay a Lord of the Undead and a Sarcomancy here. They lay a Raging Minotaur. They blast one of our zombies. Lay another Lord of the Undead here. Lay blast it again. Lay a Noxious Ghoul. They attack with their 7-3. Why are you a 7-3? Whatever, I'll take it. We're at 10. Ancient Tomb. They lay another one. Demonic Tutor. What do we want to tutor to help us here? Living Death, maybe? I think Living Death might help here. There we go. Now they don't have any creatures in play. Attack for 6, they're at 22. Attack for 10, they're at 12. Attack for nothing, because I forgot to. They shock us twice, put us down to 4. And now we win. Non-enchanted creatures. Non-enchanted. 235 gold. Sulfur String. Voice of the Woods. Minotaur Explorer. Detonate. And Bloodfire Dwarf. Yeah, it was his enchanted creatures. So Rancors could play a fun bit in that. Let's go this, tap out, grab the soul ring, lay the soul ring, and we're good. They hit us for 2, we're at 25. They laid a Minotaur Explorer. Oh no, didgeridoo. Those didgeridoos, it's actually kind of funny when they start with it in play. It's also pretty cheap, but it's not like there's a ton of good Minotaurs, so it's okay, you know. Oh, we don't have 2 black men at the moment. Oh shit, we don't. Oh, we're down to 15. There we go, now we do. Yeah, let's throw a bunch of creatures out here to die real quick so we can Living Death. Lay a Minotaur, let's block. Actually, no. Yeah, we have to block though, don't we? Probably still be good to Living Death now since we're at 9. We can't really push it too much. Alright, well we're at 5 now. Dark Ritual, our Noxious School into play, which kills the other one. Let's also get our War Chief back on top of our library. I will block in this case, yes. Let's lay our War Chief. They lay a Minotaur Warrior. Alright, there's another black mana, that's good. Play Lord of the Undead here. Pass. Okay. I'm not worried about Swamp Walk right now. I am just worried about surviving. Alright, that's fine. They enfeebled our Zombo. Noxious School could be good if we get it back in our hand and lay it again. If we had enough small creatures to, like, lay and kill their Minotaurs with. Doesn't play any cards that make creatures in his hand into a Minotaur, then plays a big ass Eldrazi. Recall the didgeridoo anew. The didgeridoo anew. Pretty good. Let's get you back. Oh wait, we have Lord of the Undead. We could have got you back much better efficiently. Play Noxious School here. They lay a Raging Minotaur. We lay a Swamp. Means we can lay both of these dudes now. Let's attack with U4. Puts him down to 12. Let's play the Bone Knitter. All out swing. They are at 1. Oh, what a comeback. What a comeback. Oof. What's up, Nath? Vuvuzela? 156 gold. Sulfur Spring, hand to hand. Reprocess. Visara the Dreadful. Starstorm. Deals X damage to each creature. Anhava Inn, Vampirism, Raging at Minotaur, and Stronghold Disciple. I mean, sure. They attack for 5, we're at 24. Play a Sarcomancy now. They attack for 4 after Strength of Lunacy. Okay. Let's get you out here. Attack for 3. They're at 26. Block with the Lord. Put them in the graveyard. Let's put another Lord out here. Attack for 3. Nice. Let's block you. Lord. We're at 13. You really need that other mana now, I would say. Immediately. Okay, they blow up one of our zombies. We block their 4/4. Mana. Yes! Living Death. Oof. They burn us for 3. Oh god, we're down to 2. I don't think we have any way to gain life in this deck. Attack for 10, they're at 12. Oh, but they don't have a burn spell. Dark Ritual in our Noxious Ghoul. Can I get you onto the field? No. Shouldn't be enough. They're at 2. Oh, they don't draw a burn spell. Let's go. Woohoo! Dude, that was close. 178 gold, Carplusen Forest, a Sinkhole, Risky Move, Corpse Dance, Eladamri, Lord of Leaves, Strength of Lunacy, Hippie, and Cabal Ritual. Well, hasn't this just been the most fortuitous cave for us to gain some nice cash? Dark Enchanter, we have not faced you yet. Grim Feast, at the beginning of your upkeep, it deals damage to whenever a creature is put on the target opponent's graveyard and play, gain life equal to its toughness. And Enchantress's Presence, huh? I'm gonna keep the Dark Ritual for now. They're at 23, they lay an Albino Troll. I guess I'm gonna put you into play now. Yeah, they won't attack because they have Echo first. Sarcomancy. Attack for 3. They're at 19. They're at 18. They lay an Ancestral Mask. We block with one of our people. On their 11/11 Albino Troll. They gain 2 life. Lay another Gladiator. Attack for 5. They're at 15. A Seal of Doom, which ain't gonna do anything against us. We'll block with our Undead Gladiator. They gain a health. They're at 15. I can only do that during my upkeep, though. Attack for 3. They're at 12. They're at 11. They have 2 Enchantress Presences in play. We'll block with our zombie token as not to take 15. They're at 13. Alright. Let's attack for 8. Now they're at 5. They draw 3 cards. They are a 17-17 now. Play Undead Gladiator into play here. And all we do is swing and they're dead. Oh no, wait, I forgot they gained that health. Now they're at 5 again, so the Pestilence isn't going to do much for you. Oh, well, I guess it will actually, yeah. We're at 6 now. Whoops-a-daisy. Reanimating my creatures against me. Holy shit. Well, GG to you, good sir. That was a close match. I feel like we just need more removal and we'd have been fine there. Yeah, if we could have just removed their creature right away, we'd have been fine. Yeah, let's go with old school black here. Good cave still, though. Holy shit. What a first hand that could have been. Play the Black Knight. Lay the Mistress Factory. Lay the Bad Moon. Attack for 3. They're at 20. Murder and Enchantress. I don't care about her right now, to be honest. Attack for 5. They're at 14. They're at 13. They lay Grave Pact. Before that goes into effect, I'm going to tear them. Okay. We lay a Sengir. Attack for 3. They're at 10. They dance the dead their own Enchantress back into play and lay an Albino Troll. Okay. I'll attack for 6 in the air then. And they lay a Rancor, draw 2 cards. Swing in the air, and it's over. There we go. Yeah, Hustlins. Think I might mix up my dish rag with the bowling ball rag and get some diseases. 96 gold, Spirit Monger ×2. Argothian Enchantress, our 4th. Llanowar Waste, Yavimaya Ants, Cabal Executioner, Ancestral Mask, and Elven Cache, both 4th of those as well. Alright, I think we cleared this dungeon out. Noble Panther. Anthroplasm, Crystal Spray, Raging River, Dwarven Hold, Crystal Chimes, Netter and Doll, and Wolverine Pack. Heirloom Wrangler. Is that one of those unglued cards? Denim Walk. That's right, it had Denim Walk. Your opponent was wearing jeans. You couldn't block them. So stupid. Alright, let's go this way. Oh yeah, anything denim. That's so silly. Julying? Oh my god. Mandarong of Chandelar. Your opponent wears jorts. Alright, well, let's go ahead and Dark Ritual ourselves a hippie into play here early on. They lay a Zephyr Falcon, fair enough. Let's attack. They go to 21. They discard an Immolation, thank goodness. I don't know why they didn't play that on our hippie. Then we're going to go ahead and blow up your Badlands. A Giant Strength, there's Zephyr Falcon, attack for 3. I'm at 26 now. We tear their Zephyr Falcons. We lay the Mishra's Factory, attack for 2. They're at 18. They discard a Holy Strength. Alright. Let's go ahead and lay our Black Knights and then our Bad Moon, attack for 3. They're at 15. They discard an Unstable Mutation. And they're probably stuck in a loop of getting deep fried by our Spectre now, so. Back for 8, they're at 7. I lay a land and do nothing, and yeah. To victory, baby. 2 shards, we got a volcanic island, that's amazing. Corrosion. Entrails Feaster, which is a zombie cat, and a flying man. A flying men, excuse me. Mog Catcher, Walking Sponge, Goblin Sky Raider, and a beautiful blue Elemental Blast. What the hell? On here? 15 shards, Purgatory, Inferno, Lube, Lord of Shu, Jeweled Torque, Torsten von Ursus, Taunting Elf, and Daze. What's wrong with the free counterspell, man? Nothing like a common free counterspell. Alright, what do we got here? Very orky in here, if I do say so myself. Orc warrior. Ugh. We do have swaps in this deck. Let's do the old standby. Dark Ritual, Hypnotic Spectre into a Demonic Tutor. Problem is we have no other cards in hand, and we have 2 swamps. So we could probably go for a Bad Moon. So at least get our creatures out of most small burn areas. They're at 15. They discarded Orcish Settlers. They lay nothing. Okay. We lay a Soul Ring. We attack for 3. They discarded Orcish Settlers. They continue to lay nothing. Okay. We attack for 3. They discard a Bloodlust. Alright. Nothing there. Unholy Strength. Attack for 5. They're at 4. They discard a 3rd Orcish Settlers, all of which could have been in play. And now they're playing a Brassclaw Orc, in which we are flying over and killing them. What? Why didn't they play their hand? Web, Mountain Valley, Skittish Valisk, Stone Rain, Goblin Rock Sled, and Island Giant. It's weird. Hey, a first turn Singer Vampire instead. Let's go. Mana ramp, it's what's for dinner. Attack for 5, they're at 13. They lay Orcish Artillery. We lay a hippie. We attack for 5, they're at 8. They lay another Orcish Artillery. We swing for 8 and they're dead. So they could use its ability, that might be true. 1 shard, 47 gold. Meekstone, Dwarven Shrine, Ember Mage Goblin, Dormant Volcano, Orcish Healer, Fire Slinger, Ridgeline Rager, and Sabertooth Tiger! Tiger Uppercut! Sand Golem, Vodalian Soldiers, and Keeper of Cookies. Not your strongest here, orcs. Play the Wisp. They lay Orcish Captain. Take upkeep off for now. Lay a Black Knight for now. Alright, neither of us have more lands, so let's lay a Bad Moon, attack for 4, they're at 14. They attack for 1, we're at 28. They lay Orcish Cannoneers. We lay another Bad Moon, attack for 6, they're at 8. They double attack, we're at 26, and they lay another Orcish Artillery. Lay another Black Knight, attack for 6, they block. They take 2, they are at 6. They lay another Orcish Artillery. We lay another Black Knight. We full swing. They double block. They take 2 in the air, they're at 4. They lay an Opportunist and an Orcish Cannoneers. We Unholy Strength our Wisp, full swing. They triple block and die anyway. I mean, without help. It's true, but they can still pressure the board. 2 shards, 76 gold, Meekstone, Rumbling Crescendo, Orcish Captain, Orcish Cannoneers, Bola Warriors, and Errantry. Or Bola Warrior. Like, they could have had 3 1/1s in play, at least applying some damage. Ashnod Silex, Krovikan Plague, Rabid Wombat, Onyx Talisman, Soldevi Adnate. Wild Growth, Illusionary Wall, Goblin Ski Patrol, Picnic, Bird Maiden, Incinerate, Songs of the Damned, Vodalian Soldiers, and Phantasmal Fiend. I'm just gonna have to beat up on some Orc Warriors here, aren't we? Oh, hey. Dark Ritual, Juice and Gin, Will o' the Wisp. Just your typical black first turn. Take a damage, we attack for 5, they're at 13, we're at 28. We're at 27 now. Make the Mistress Factory come alive, attack for 7, they are at 6. They get another mountain in play, into which they destroy our fucking Mistress Factory. Oh yeah, well, we lay another Mistress Factory. And you're at 1 now. Yeah, they destroyed our other Mistress Factory. Oh yeah, well, you died of the Will o' the Wisp. 2 shards, 22 gold, Orcish Settlers, Coal Golem, Maddening Wind, Giant Growth, Fiery Mantle, and Sabertooth Cobra. Let's see here. We get, oh wow, a Silverglade Elemental. What a chest. What a treasure. God, I don't even know what you were doing with all that treasure here. Maybe it's time to Sinkhole Party. Let's Sinkhole. They attack for 2. Oh, they don't have any more land. Let's Sinkhole. They attack for 2. We're at 25. Let's go ahead and lay Will-o'-the-Wisp and a Bad Moon. Let's get our Vamps in play. Attack for 1. They're at 17. Let's Unholy Strength the Wisp. Play the Drudge Skeleton. Yeah, we'll make the Factory come alive. Full swing. They're at 7 now. Let's make the Factory come alive. Swing. There. Oh yeah, they can't block anyways. Not any of our creatures anyways. 1 shard, Orcish Squatters, Orcish Settlers, Fallow Worm, and Ironclaw Oiks. It's an Orc Brute! Good or bad, politics is fucking finished! More double dark rituals, we'll keep it. Melee conscripts. We dark ritual into a dark ritual, which gives us a Sanger Vampire. We are not the same. Orcish conscripts and Orcish captain. I'm just gonna Unholy Strength you and smack for 6, put you down to 12. We hit 5, we go down to 24. They lay Orcish spies. Tear you, attack for 6, you're at 6. And they lay Orcish Veterans, and we swing, and we win. Bye! Orcish Librarian, Talroom Piper, Fire Ants. Does 1 damage to each other creature without flying. That's like a nice weenie killer. Orcish Conscripts. Ironclaw Orcs, Akundu, and Akundu Cyclops, and Rights to Initiation, or Rights of Initiation. Beautiful is what it is. Alright. Time to go up. Oh, the librarian. It's great. They're eating a library book. Alright, lay the Will-o'-the-Wisp. They lay a mountain. We lay a Soul Ring. They lay a Rampant Growth. We lay a Juzum Jin. They lay another Rampant Growth. We take a damage. We lay Bad Moon and Black Knight. We attack for 7. They are at 11. They Rampant Growth for a 3rd time and lay a Horned Troll. We take a damage. We obliterate their creature. Swing for 10. They are at 1. They lay a Jungle Troll. We take 1. We obliterate the Jungle Troll. We swing and they die. 1 shard, 2 Jungle Trolls, a Cinder Cloud, and a Sky Shroud Troll. Seemed to be a theme there. A little trolly though, so I couldn't understand it. Ba 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 ba. Is this another winter place? Looks like another winter place. Oh, this is at the Snow Abbey. Excuse me. Silly me. This is the Snow Abbey with the Frost Titans. Alright. Lay the Mishra's Factory. They lay a Benless Hero. We lay a Bad Moon. They hit us for 1. We're at 28. They lay a Soul Warden, huh? Well, let's go ahead and lay a Black Knight and give them a man in their life. They're at 17. Let's lay a Juzum Jin here. They're at 18. We attack. They're at 15. They don't do anything else again. We take a damage. Lay a Bad Moon. We lay a Wisp. We make the... They gain a life for the Wisp. We make the Factory come alive. We swing. They block the Jin. They go to 10. Wow, they aren't getting anything here. We tear the Soul Warden. And then we kill them. You fucking moron. 61 gold, exile, Soul Warden, Cloud Chaser Eagle, and Orcish Spy. Keldon Champion, Scandalmonger, Farchild's Crusader, Flare, High Tide, and Death Stroke. It's a small dungeon, but it's still got goods, you know? It's still got the goods. Dark Ritual into a hippie. Let's go ahead and Unholy Strength that hippie and his 4. They discard a Wild Dancer. They lay a Wild Dancer. We tear. Well, actually, no. We don't. We attack for 4. They discard an exile. We lay a hippie. Oh, it's a good thing we got rid of that. Holy shit. Play a Bad Moon. Swing for 8. They block. One of them, they take 3 from the other. Discard an island. Why didn't they lay it? Is the computer broken or something? Attack for 10. They're dead. Bazaar of Wonders, Dawn Elemental, Benalish Hero, and Cloud Chaser Eagle. Often I see 4 white mana symbols in a card. Patriarch's Bidding, Goblin Psychopath, Death Bomb, Cater and Brute, Fevered Strength, and Sinister Strength. That's a Frosty Nips Titan right there. Sure. I lay a Benalish Hero. Of course, why wouldn't you? We lay a Hypnotic Spectre. We swing. I go down to 15 and discard a Plains. Play a Drudge Skeleton. Ooh. The Imperial armored their Benalish Hero. It's gonna suck when we tear it right here. It's Unholy Strength, our hippie. Attack for 5. They're at 9. They discard a Lightning Angel. Oof. Wind Dancer hits the flow. We tear the Wind Dancer. Bring Mishra's Factory to life. Attack for 7. They are at 1. They discard Marble Titan. And they have given up. Or they have not. They exiled our hippie. Those sons of bitches. But they're at 3. But then we Dark Ritual our Sanger Vampire into blue. Oh wait, no. I was too late. I did it at end instead of... That's okay. We lay it here. They are at 4. They laid a Soul War and they lay a Benalish Hero. They're at 5. We lay a hippie, puts them at 6. We swing with a vamp, which they exile. So they're at 10 now. We lay another hippie. Bring our Mishra's Factory to life in full swing. They are down to 6, but they have no cards in their hand. Isn't that a pity? Swing. Alright, no cards in hand, 2 health, no creatures in play, all lands, you dead. Thank you! Soul Warden, Benalish Hero, and Shoreline Ranger. Well, we can definitely make a Soul Warden base deck. We have a set of those already. Oops. We have 500 shards. We could go get another pack of beta. Oh my god, another one of these Ks? Oh, cha-ching. What else do we have we haven't played yet today? Not too much for this dungeon, I don't think. This deck ever get kinda done? Oh, it's got a fucking ton of removal in it, holy shit. Tears, Edicts, Snuff Outs, Navineral's Disc, Extinction, Duress, Mind Twist, Hymn to Torox. 4 or 5 Rexine arenas for draw. Maybe we add Megrim in this deck just to have it. Had a couple Megrims in this deck. There we go. Alright, I can give it a try. I'll keep it. Oh, we really needed another swamp though. Get the hippie in play. One more swamp unlocks this whole hand. There it is. Let's hit them. They drop 2 Stupors. We attack. Hit them for 2. They also drop Visara. And they lay a Worn Power Stone. And at that, they're not going to have any cards in their hand anymore. Ravenous Rat. Attack for 2. They're at 16. They sack the Mind Stone to draw a card. They lay a Mind Stone, sack it to draw a card. We're going to lay another Ravenous Rats. It's a swamp. Attack for 3. They're at 13. They laid a Mask Gorgon. Lay a Megrim. Attack with the hippie. They're at 11. They swing for 5. We'll block with our rats. They lay a swamp. We'll lay another rats here. Attack for 2. They're at... or 3 actually, yeah. They have another. They're at 8. Block with the rats. They lay a snake basket and use it for 3. Okay. Attack for 2 in the air. They are at 6. I'll take the 5 for now. Puts it as 24. Lay another hippie. Attack with our other hippie. Hit them for 2. They discard a Dark Ritual, which does 2 more, so they're at 2. And that'll be GG. Got them motherfuckers. 55 gold, Cabal Shrine, Dark Ritual, Mind Stone, and Disciple of Malice. We should probably put a Mind Stone in more of our decks, honestly. It's a pretty solid mana rock. 1 colorless, and when you don't really need it, you can sack it to draw a card. Good stuff. We'll keep it. So we can just Dark Ritual into... not a hippie, the arena, thank you. We're down to 27 as they attack here. Lay a Lotus Petal, a Swamp. Yeah, let's get the hippie in play now. I should have just himmed them. They incinerated us, they attack for 2, we're at 24. Don't draw land, but we do have enough removal in this deck. I'm gonna him them now. Discard Enfeeblement and Magma Burst. They attack for 5, we're at 18. There's a land finally. I'm gonna edict them. We could actually get rid of the rest of their hand. Nah, I'm gonna edict them so we stop taking damage. Attack for 2, we're at 15. We're at 14. Let's lay Nivineral's Disc. They lay a Raging Minotaur, hit us for 5, we're at 9. We're at 7. Pop the disc. Dark Ritual, a Megrim into play. And lay a Ravenous Rats. They discard Fire Blast, take 2. They're at 28. Let's go ahead and Mind Twist them for 2. They take 4. Discard 2 Pyroclasms. I like that. Attack for 1. They're at 23. Let's lay a hippie here. Attack for 1. They're at 22. Attack for 3, they're at 19. Attack 3, they're at 16. They don't lay their card. We attack. They're at 13. They discard Magmaburst. They're at 11. Play Ravenous Rats anyways. Oh, they bolted our hippie. Attack for 4 or 2. They're at 9. I think we can Phyrexian Arena here. Attack for 2. They're at 7. We're at 7. Lay another hippie. Attack for 2. They're at 5. Ow. We're at 6. Attack for 4. They are at 1. They discard. They are at none. Once again, a Minotaur Explorer. Oh, wait. Maybe they couldn't discard a card, so they couldn't actually lay it. 9 shards. Anaba Ancestor. Gamekeeper. Leshrac Sigil. False Morning. War Cadence. And Minotaur Warrior. Hey, Sevi. How's it going? Oh, boy. More than Phyrexian Gargantuas. Exquisite Blood was 2,000 gold in the enchantment shop. 2,000? That's a lot. Let's go ahead and Dark Ritual ourselves. A Megrim into play, because they'll just blow up our hippie. Attack for 2, we're at 27. We hymn them. They take 4, down to 26. They discard Phyrexian Negator and Mog Raider. They attack for 2, we're at 25. Ooh, we do have a disc in hand. Might want to wait for one more mana and do that first. Let's Mind Twist them for 2. They're down to 22. They discard a Wrath the Assassin in a swamp. They lay Mog Conscripts. Attack for 4. We're at 21. We lay a disc. They attack for 2. We're at 19. I'll go ahead and pop. Actually, hold on. Let's hymn them first. Now they're at 20. Then pop the disc. Now they have nothing. Lay a hippie. They lay a land, we'll lay another hippie, attack for 2, they discard choke, 4 total damage, down to 18. We'll lay Twisted Abomination, attack for 4, they're at 14. Soul Ring, attack for 9, they're at 5, and that's gonna wrap it up. There we go. Get your ass on the ground. 8 shards, 166 gold. Wrath the Assassin. Antagonism, Zhang Lao, Hero of Hefei. Fault Line. Ancient Craving. Keldon Champion. Smother. Mog Fanatic. And a Serene Heart. Chop vanished, and after I left the black cat, whoa. A temporary shop? I've not seen that yet. We have a lot of mana and a lot of creature removal stuff, although I don't think Terror's gonna do a whole lot for us here. Let's hymn them. I discard Dirge of Dread and Swamp. I lay a Snake Basket, alright. We lay a Megrim. They make 5 1/1s, yeah. We lay a Navineral's Disc. They attack for 5, we're at 24. They lay Serpent Assassin. Him you. Do another 4 damage, discard Stupor and Swamp, and then we'll disc. Alright, they have a Mind Stone in which they instantly sacked for draw. They lay a Mass Gorgon. We Diabolic Edict them. Okay. Melee a snake basket. Wow, we really lacking in anything right now. They have 5 creatures in play. All we have is a bunch of terrors, so we might as well terror 3 of them. Alright, they hit us for 2. We're down to 22. Hey, a hippie. There we go. They swing for 2. We're down to 20. They lay a Worn Power Stone and stupor our Dark Ritual. We lay a Megrim. We attack for 2. They're at 14. They attack for 4. We're at 16. They lay Visara. I'd say at this point we are screwed. Visara destroys our hippie. They attack for 4. We're at 12. Yeah, this one's over. They got us this time. Nicely done, nicely done. We should go with a little bit quicker. Like the zombies are a little bit quicker with this kind of stuff. As there are a lot of creatures of the zombie proportion that we can fuck around with. Oh, should go to a capital or a city first. Get away from me. Placed by a booster shop. Interesting. I wonder if that's just something that how much do we have to sell, by the way? Almost 10,000 worth to sell to now. So we could definitely go beta pack snagging again if we want to do that after this cave. Or we can look for a lot more artifacts to get that proper Megrim deck we want to make. Ooh, what a hand here, Jesus. Oh, they're living death. Dark Ritual. Oh, we'll lay a Swamp, then Dark Ritual, and do a Soul Ring into an Undead War Chief. They double Dark Ritual into a Mass Gorgon. Isn't that just cute? We lay another Undead War Chief. We attack. They're at 15. They lay a Snake Basket. We lay a Lord of the Undead and a Sarcomancy. We attack for 12. They block. They are at 9 now. We swing. And they die. They didn't even pop the basket to block. 64 gold, Infest, Stronghold, Taskmaster, and Mindstone. Hey, original Infest, I assume? I don't know what it originally came in. Riptide, Chronologist, and Wolverine Pack. Infest is basically Black's Pyroclasm. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with it. I attack for 2, they bolt our creature, or incinerate them. We're at 26 now. We're at 24 now. We lay Shepherds of Rot. We attack, they attack for 5, we're at 18. Let's lay a Phyrexian Big Booty Scuda here. They bolt our Shepherd, but they do not attack. Let's lay our other Big Booty Scuda here. 2 5/5s into play. Let's get a Lord of the Undead and a Sarcomancy in play. They lay a Minotaur Warrior. Ooh, the tutor. Ooh, the tutor. What do we have here that can really... Probably... It might even be good to get a Grave Defiler to get more zombies into our hand. If we get an Undead War Chief, that'll make him even bigger. Yeah, let's get an Undead War Chief. Make everything even bigger. Attack for 16. They are at 13. Oh, they incinerated one of our creatures. They attack for 6. We are at 6. interesting situation we're in here. They have to block, but we don't have much health. I'll attack with one Scuda. They're at 6. They attack with everything, which probably means they can kill us. So let's block you. Yeah, they can. Damn. Now we're gonna lose a chunk of cash. Yeah, that was 600 gold that just went. Not as much luck this time. What's up, Zerkrom? What a nerd! I know, what a fucking absolute nerd. I agree with you. How you doing, Zerkrom? I hope you're having a good one today. Lord of the Chosen, my left ass. Lord of the Undead, now they're talking. They laid Stormbind. Discard a card at random to have it do 2 damage to target creature or player. Let's get that War Chief into play. Attack for 4, they're at 16. Urza's Filter. Let's Dark Ritual our other War Chief into play here. And then we'll play our Scuda here. Attack for 12, they're at 4. They lay a Sawback Manticore. We attack for a lot, and they die. Chaos Lord, Jared of the Closed Fist, Sunastian Falconer, Throne of Bone, Seashell Cameo, Shadow Blood Egg, and Tiger Eye Cameo. Kiddos at the grandparents tonight. Gonna do what adults do, you know, sleep uninterrupted? Yes. That sounds lovely. Keep this. Should not have kept this. Lay a Sarcomancy. Land? Fuck. Let's Dark Ritual our Gladiator into play here. Attack for 2. They're at 18. They blew up our, well, terminated them. Good. Attack for 2. They're at 15. They lay a Vicious Kavu. Lay nothing here. Attack for 2. They're at 13. They attack. We're at 25. They lays an Urza's Filter. Holy shit. This was a mistake. They're at 11. We need to discard a card. Let's make it the Scuda. Hey, they lay a Roga of Kier Keep. Nice. They attack for 4. We're at 21. A land! I'm getting a Soul Ring immediately. Because we need to get the disc into play here real fast. Legends of the Badlands picks Lolita. You may pay 3 if you don't tap it. All creatures named Kola Kirki if an opponent gains control of them. Wait, what? Oh, they couldn't play the 3 reds, so I get them? Oh my god. No, I don't want to pay the 3. Oh, your ex? Yeah, I did, Zercry. Oh, thank you for the 10 watch streak. I appreciate that very much. We get hit for 5. They lay Sabo Tavok. Let's tap you for mana real quick. Disc. And then they our undead war chief. They lay Boris Devil Boon. We lay a Dark Ritual. And a Grave Defiler. Which gets us 2 more zombies into our hand. And then a Bone Knitter. They lay Army Ants. Ding, blah, 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 blah. We lay Lord of the Undead. We swing for a lot. They block our Bone Knitter. They're down to 6. Barktooth Warbeard comes down. Oops, I did not mean to go to our attack phase already, but it doesn't matter. They're dead. 26 gold. Barktooth Warbeard. Torwauki. Wauki. Knight of Dusk. Destroy target creature blocking it. Goblin, Psychopath, and Zodiac Dog. Cool ability, but probably ignore it most of the time. It's just a 2/2. Alright. Let's go ahead and Vampiric Tutor for our dear beloved Soul Ring. Lay that Soul Ring. Let's lay Noxious Ghoul. Okay, let's lay attack for 3. Guess we'll just lay the Undead Warrior here to have them in play. We could cycle them though. Yeah, let's cycle them. Drew another land. Hey, there's this filter. Let's bring them back to our hand. Oh, discard a card, right. Let's cycle you again. Shepherd of Rot, okay. Lay Lord of the Undead. Attack for 4, they're at 13. Let's bring back our individual here. Discard our ritual. Say a Shepherd of Rot. Make some smaller. Lay the Bone Knitter as well. Attack with our Noxious Ghoul there at 9. They lay a Rock Basilisk. Let's cycle you. An Urborg. I guess we're done here. Let's go ahead and do 4 damage to each of us. They lay Stang, which comes with a twin. Let's get you back into our hand by dropping that. We got Grave Defiler. It's like Grave Defiler. We got all ghouls into our hand. Holy shit. That's a proper draw 4 Grave Defiler there, but doesn't matter. We rot, we win. Yeah, you should get it. You should try to find one ASAP. 76 gold, Gerard of the Closed Fist, Voracious Cobra, and Falling Timber. I'm pretty sure I found it in one of the dungeons. In the black area. I just did like all of them. Alright, which school deck should we go to? Actually, Land Destruction might work pretty good against the Minotaur. We need better delay though, if that's the case. Swamp, also an interesting choice. It does have tears. We could put more tears in here. Add 3 tears. Vampiric Tutors are like all over the place though. Let's put 1 Ensnaring Bridge in here. I like how this deck is all that draw, and since we have so much life, it's not a big deal. Keep this hand. Got no mercy in it already. They hit us for 2, we're at 27. Alright. They hit us for 6, we're at 21. No. Lay the Ancient Tomb, lay no mercy. We're at 19. They attack for 9, we're at 10, but 2 of their creatures are dead. Another no mercy. The arena in play might be a bad idea at this point. They attack for 3, we're at 7, their creature dies, we're at 6 now. They shock us down to 4. We're so gonna die here. Let's Dark Ritual a tutor here. Let's get Corrupt into our hand. Let's corrupt them. Oh, we can't until next turn, that's okay. We should be okay in the meantime. No, wait, no we won't. Shit. Alright, let's corrupt them. It didn't work? Oh no. I'm dead. Fuck. I fucked that up. I think I could have had that, but we're hemorrhaging too much money now. Early in Blackland, I already did a bunch of dungeons. Wanted to build a quick deck to test the endless loop with those 2 cards. Okay, I like having Bubbling Muck. No, I like this. Maybe it's just not good for that kind of deck. We need some. Shadow's gonna be too slow. Otherwise, I guess Zombie would still be one of our best against that deck, kind of. Hey, we could always go back to the Reanimate deck. We want to get silly. Sure, we'll try the Reanimation deck, why not? Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Man, we did the first dungeon so clean. This one is giving us a tough time. Let's go ahead and drop Birdie into the graveyard. Let's lay City of Brass, Lotus Petal, Exhume, High Birdie. Oh, they impulsed. Okay. So you don't really need anything else right now. You can't really discard anything. Stack for 8. They're at 10. Oh, Bazaar of Baghdad. There we go. Trap Avatar, Visara, and a Swamp. Go ahead and Exhume. Ow. Visara. Attack for... Oh, yeah, they're dead. Never mind. Trying to be tactical with it. 57 gold. Set Evolver, Bloodshot Cyclops, Pyrotechnics, Rootwater Depths, Mirazel, Impulse, and Karavic's Torch. God. Single land in that hand would have been pretty good. Alright. Just gotta wait one more turn. There's 2 damage to us. Oh, Living Death is a pretty nice one. Ooh, if we Living Death instead of Bury a lot, instead of animate all of them. Sure, why not? We'll be silly and do 3 Verdant Forces. They hit us for 3, but then incinerate 2. We're down to 22. Let's fight Rexine Arena here, and then sack our Mire for our Badlands here. Attack for 2, we're at 19. We Living Death. Alright. 3 Verties come to the table. We're at 16. Let's lay a gemstone mine. Let's demonic tutor. What could we even use at this point? Pretty sure we're already good here. I guess what we can grab is the anvil. Attack for 17, they're at 13. Wait, why do I even want the anvil? I don't want to give them cards. We're at 15. We swing for a lot. And they are at -10. Alright. Anaba Spirit Crafter. An Evolver. Infernal Contract. Fairy Noble. Herloon Shaman. Sylvan Messenger. Needle Shot Gorna. Llanowar Cavalry. And Guerrilla Warcry. Do we have one more of these actually? So what we could do is get 3 of those in the graveyard, Living Death them back, and then they're all 21/21s, which is kind of funny. But also having 3 Verties in play is pretty funny too. Segovian Leviathan, Ether Storm, Joel Rail Centaur, Torment, and Steel Leaf Paladin. I think I got lucky with the Demonic Tutor earlier, something like that. Delif's Cube, Volrath's Dungeon, Vile Consumption, Rofellos, Llanowar Emissary, Nullrod, Savannah, Helm of Awakening, Channel, Soul Link, and Desert Sandstorm. La 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 la. Oh yeah, grab them shards, baby. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. All right, Anaba Warlord. We don't have an Entomb and Exhume situation here. However, we can just lay Visara here, so there's that. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Mana Vault. How much do we have left still? 6? We'll just lay you anyway, it's fine. We laid Visara. Take a damage from the Mana Vault. I'm just gonna break their creature for now. Just keep breaking their creatures until we break their spirit. I will attack for 6. They're at 205. They're at 25. They lay another Herloon. We're at 24, 23 after our upkeep. Attack for 5, they're at 20, they bolt us, we're at 20, they attack for 6, we're at 14. We're at 13 now. Let's lay the Phyrexian Arena. They lay another one. They don't attack. We're gonna go destroy their spirit there. Alright, we can finally untap the goddamn Mana Vault. Let's entomb ourselves a Verdi, I think. And then let's exhume Verdi here. The land they control? Alright, we only take 1 damage, that upkeep, that's nice. Oh, right. Attack for 7. They maze it, right. Let's go ahead and break another one of their creatures. Let's break another one of their creatures here. Attack. They're at 18. We are at 8. They lightning blast us down to 4. Czar of Baghdad. Put both oozes in the graveyard and the disc at this point. We very well could exhume something, but I don't think that's going to help us at this one, or animate. But that would it would give us damage. Attack with all them. They maze, they take 1, they are down to 17. Oh my god, they end up blasting us at the end. That's brutal. That's brutal. They're giving us a hard time this time. I don't know why we had such a good time the first time, but hey. Shit happens, and who are you gonna call? I almost wish we didn't go first in this case, but... Pay a life, go grab the Badlands. We can Demonic Tutor into either a land or a discard card here. We should really put blue in this deck at some point and start using draw 2, discard 2 cards. That would make this deck a lot more consistent and faster. What do we tutor for here? Anvil and Bogarden, maybe? Draw 2, discard 1? Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta wait for another land, but... Yep. Melee Seal of Doom, yep. Alright. Well... We don't have a black creature in our hand, do we? That they have Seal of Doom, but... Whatevs. We'll still put Verdi in the graveyard here. Oh, they took Verdi from us. Right. Right, they also run a graveyard deck. Yo, this is... terrible. If we had 1 mana, we'd be fine here. Okay, yeah. They're gonna hit us for 11. Okay, wow, that was a rough hand, we'll say. Yeah, we need to make it more consistent. Alright, let's end this dungeon for now. We'll come back here a little later. We've lost a little bit too much at the moment, and I want to go... I think I might want to get a couple more beta packs out of excitement here. Alright, we have 14,000 gold now. Let's take off to the middle area. Oh, I'm excited. What do you think we're gonna get today, y'all? Oh, we're gonna get fucking annoyed by this wizard is what we're gonna get. A deep chuckle? Maybe, Bo, maybe. Let's swamp Dark Ritual into an Anvil of Bowgarden. Well, they discarded a Scion of Darkness, did they? Let's discard an Avatar of Woe. Lay a Bazaar, Dark Ritual. I'm gonna take their Scion, actually. They lay a Death Grip. Let's discard one of these Living Deaths. Let's go ahead and exhume here as well. Attack for 5, they're at 10. They lay an Abyssal Gatekeeper. I'll discard Living Death for now. They're at 5, okay. They discard a Gatekeeper, they lay a Cabal Surgeon. Discard Scion Boy here. Let's draw 2, discard 3. Animate another Scion of Darkness attack. They block, they're at 1. Let's take... the Abyssal Keeper here. And we'll sack their Scion. They lay a Cabal Surgeon. Discard Entomb. Wing and win! 22 gold, Scion of Darkness, Scavenging Ghoul. Is this a zombie at all? I don't think it is. A zombie mob. Card in your graveyard, remove all those summon cards from the game. Abyssal Gatekeeper ×2, Death's Duet, Misery Charm, Abyssal Gatekeeper, and Chime of Night. 3 Abyssal Gatekeepers, but from 2 different series there. Where's our diamond mine? There it is. What the fuck? Where did you come from, Apprentice Blue Wizard? We're like 2 seconds from getting over there. Lay you and tap up to 8 as well here, and then we can just dump our Verdi into the graveyard. And then we can draw 1 again. Lay a Badlands here. Oh wait. Now lay a Badlands. They Impulse. We discard Verdi. Okay. Lay Ancient Tomb. Draw a card. We do have Living Death, so let's bury alive here. Our Ancient Oozes and another Verdi. They tap 4 to lay in a Azure Drake. We tap 5 to bring Verdi, Ancient Ooze, and Verdi into play. So we have 3 7/7s and 2 31/31s. Now a bunch of regular tokens. And I was waiting for them to just return all green permanents to their owner's hand. Let's see here. We can draw another card. Play a gemstone mine. I think we're okay though. 40 gold, Essence Fracture, Gem Palm Sorcerer, Counterspell, Mana Leak, and Sea Snid. It was a nice one. Alright, here we go. Trade 400 shards for a beta pack. Trade 10,000 for a beta pack. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, what's up, Bob Farber? Will we get Power 9 indeed? I guess we'll have to seed. Oh yeah. Okay. Come on, Power 9. I believe in some Moxes here. Alright, here we go. Wild Growth, Creature Bond, Samite Healer, Disenchant, Drudge Skeleton, Stone Rain, Fireball, Merfolk, Pestilence, Phantasmal Terrain, Hurloon Minotaur, Life Tap, Wall of Bone, Ice Storm, Death Lace! No! God, it gave us one of the worst ones, you son of a bitch. Alright, part 2 here. Creature Bond, COP White, Guardian Angel, Disintegrate, Dwarven Warriors, Tranquility, False Orders, Howl from Beyond, Death Ward, Sinkhole, Plague Rats, ooh, a hippie, Lay Druid, ooh, a Psionic Blast, Time Vault! We got Time Vault! Ooh, not a Power 9, but a damn powerful card. All we need is a Voltaic Key, and then we'll never stop taking turns. Holy shit, it sells for 15,000, I just realized. Cha-ching! Huge! Oh, we gotta make a deck now, don't we? Yeah, make more decks. Well, there's only... Oh, you can only make 20 decks? Come on now, I basically have that in my IRL collection. Yeah, we did get our money back big time for that. Alright, do we have the voltaic key? We have a couple of them. Holy shit. Alright. We gotta make, this is gonna be we definitely have to go in on artifacts now. I was going to before, but getting Time Vault kind of, kind of pushes it a little even more in that direction. Let's go with old school black. I think we found some artifact shops around here, didn't we? Where are our starred places here, god damn it? Can I see any starred places? I've starred so many more places in this game. Whoa, 3, 4. Oh, reputation. Where the I want to say one of these up here probably had an artifact store. Yo, we got a Time Vault! Let's go! That's huge! Oh, yeah, here's one right here. Why was it not X'd up? Hey, look, Dragon Blood. Seems they got lost during updates or something. And Juntu Stakes, no. I do like Chimeric Staff a little bit for like an Ursus Tron deck where we're most likely gonna get Ursus Tron stuff. And we have lots of land to put into something. Might be worthwhile. $1,000 gold for a mana vault. Yeah, they really did change up prices, didn't they? Wowzers, that's pricey. Okay, so you basically get mana. Oh, that is weak. 1,000 for a mana vault. I feel like we can earn those. If we want to spend 1,000 some, we want something else. Spellbook. Skip your discard phase. I like it. Dodecapod. Motherfucking boom. Yeah, I'll get Spellbook. Fellware Stone. I do have a couple ensnaring bridges, which are really good. Usually we sit at low cards, so they wouldn't even be able to attack us very much. But we already have 2 of them. I'm not sure how many more we need right now. Oh, Lotus Blossom. I'm seeing this Golem. Phyrexian Warbeast is pretty solid. 3/4 for 3, but when it dies, you do sack a land to take a life. But it's a decent beast for its cost for old school. Necropolis. In your graveyard and remove it from the game. Put X01 counters where X is the removed creature's casting cost. I've never seen Necropolis before. I don't think so. I probably have. I just don't remember. That's a cool card. Very silly. But Old School Magic has a lot of silly stuff. I'm getting it because I like it. Barrel's Cage. Always Barrel's fucking Cage. Kill Switch. Tap all artifacts. They don't untap. As long as Kill Switch is tap. Well, that does seem like a pretty good artifact shutdown. Beast of Burden. Lotus Petals 1,000. We have 4 of them. Woof! That means finding these cards and selling them is going to be worth a shitload as well when we are already capped on them. A color of any basic land you control could make. We do like our mana rocks here. I'll take an Oxanus Golem for fun. Thran Turbine. During your upkeep, you may add 2 colors to your mana pool. This mana cannot be spent to play spells. I remember Thran Turbine. It's for anything in play. Pretty cool card. And it's very cheap to put into play, too. At the beginning of your draw step, draw a card. At the end of your turn, discard your hand. I feel like Grafted Skullcap and Ensnaring Bridge are good combos, because we'll empty our hand at the end of every turn. And then they just can't attack. Not in my scam tent. Scam. Add blue or black. Target creature gets +1/+1 against flying, first strike, and trample. It's pretty nice. Flint Golem. If they become blocked, they mill your opponent for 3. Interesting. 500 for Static Orb. Players cannot untap more than 2 permanents. That is a pretty vicious one. We have 1. Well of Discovery. At the end of your turn, if you control no untapped lands, draw a card. I feel like that would be better now, since you could just tap all your lands and not have to worry. And a Minerals Disc. I'll take another one of those. Arthodian. Oh, yep. The 3/3 for 3. You could sack, if you have a sack outlet to it, it's just tons of mana at that point. No, no, no. Metalworker, 500. Reveal any number of artifacts in your hand. Add 2 colorless mana in your mana pool for each card revealed this way. That is incredibly nice. But I don't think I'm gonna pick it up just yet. And they really changed the prices around in this game. No more just blanket 300 rares. If that rare is considered a good rare, or actually the rarity doesn't matter if it's just considered a good card, they will raise that price. Hey, a Gauntlet of Might. All red creatures gain 1/1 and all mountains produce an additional red. Oh shit, Gauntlet of motherfucking Might. Sure, I'll take it. It's pricey, but I like it. Yeah, I don't think I can get either of the... I don't think I can get a Howling Mine here unless it's just rare. I mean, we're seeing new stuff still, so... A Soul Ring. Don't need that. Colossus Astartes is 100. Get out of here. Might Stone. It's Mighty Stone. It's a Might Stone. Damage dealt to creatures is reduced to 0. City in a Bottle. Beast. You'll get a Beast of Burden. It could be fun to find something to play around the Beast. Ooh, Fluctuator. The old Cycle Storm deck, right? Fluctuator's a nasty card with all those 2 cycling stuffs. Hey, it's Tika's Dragon. Phyrexia Marauder. Illusionary Mask is summon a creature face down so opponent doesn't know what it is. The X cost can be any amount, even 0, if it serves to hide the true cast of the creature, which you still have to spend. As soon as a face down creature receives damage, deals damage, or is tapped, you must turn it face up. Holy shit. Now you just lay a creature for nothing. And then just have them attack, and then they just come into play. Like, what? Oh wait, no, you do. The X can be any amount, even 0. It serves to hide the Drew cast as a creature, which you still have to spend. As soon as a face-down creature receives damage... Oh, does it get sacked if it gets turned up and you can't afford it? This is a strange card. You may choose a creature card in your hand whose mana cost could be paid by some amount of or all of the mana you spent on X. If you do, you may cast that card face down as a 2/2 creature without paying its mana. If the creature that spell becomes as it resolves has not been turned face up and would assign or deal damage, be dealt damage, or become tapped, instead, it's turned face up and assigns or deals damage, is dealt damage, or becomes tapped. You may... what? You may choose a creature card in your hand whose mana cost could be paid by some amount of or all of the mana you spent on X. What the fuck? What? But what about the sum amount of mana? You know what? I give up. Thank you, Illusionary Mass, for breaking my brain. Look like a bigger creature, I guess. That feels really weird. It's just so weird. Neat concept, though. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Tangle Wire. Fading for the beginning of each player's upkeep. That player taps an untapped artifact, creature, or land they control for each fade counter on Tangle Wire. Nice delay, I guess. And then if a card in your hand can be played by that man, it's legal. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. It just made it sound like you could... Oh, that's Mind Stone again. It just made it sound like you could, like, lay it for less mana. I was like, what? Oh yeah, Skyship Weatherlight. Enters the battlefield, search your library for any number of artifact and/or creature cards and exile them. Choose a card at random that was exiled from the Weatherlight, put that card into its owner's hand. No, you have to pay either the amount it cost or more to fool your opponent to thinking it's a way bigger creature than it is. Which is an interesting concept. Bottle gnomes. I'll take a brass man, why not? Hey, Winter Orb. What an asshole card that is. Ring of Gix. Monkey Cage. We already got shield spheres. Alright, I think we're done in the shop for now. Random selection. Lightning Dragon. La la. Okay, that's fine. We got a time vault. We've got to actually get a lot of stuff to get to it. God damn it, game. Oh, you did give me 2 in the sand, okay. Melee Adothy Slayer, how nice is that? We sinkhole their swamp. They hit us for 2, we're at 27. They do lay a bad moon though. Wow, we are not in a good hand here. We're at 23, they lay Phyrexian. What the fuck? Alright, we're at 17, they lay Plague Bear and Plague... We're at 10. What deck am I playing right now? Holy shit. I didn't even remember we just kept getting nothing. Well, that's an unfortunate deck. Not a big deal besides it cost us some money, but like it still cost us money. Alright. Alright, let's go back to green maybe and try to get it up. Hold on here. We could put this into a green-black deck, just this combo here. What artifacts do we have? We got all the walkers, ornithopters, and shield spheres. We got Colossus, Draco, bronze horses. We got a lot of artifacts. We don't really have good artifacts. Got Suchi. It's a nice 4/4 for 4. Then we got the 3 for 3 variant of Suchi as well. We do have Mana Crypt, Soul Rings, Black Vices. Lots of mana rocks. Soul rings galore. Charcoal diamond, diamond. We do have a couple of Aladdin's rings. The problem is we just don't have other mana accelerants for this kind of thing yet. I guess we could. We have Thran Dynamos. We got Soul Ring. Is this the one where I have all those Mishra's factories? Hold on here. I was gonna get really stupid, wasn't I? Yeah, we have 4 Gaia's Cradles already. No, 5 actually. Oops. Oh, we got a foil one too. Or Mishra's Workshop. This is the one with all the Mishra's Workshops. Okay, so let's make it a legally fun deck here. Mishra's Factory, Mishra's Factory, Mishra's Factory, Mishra's Factory. Let's just grab a couple more soul rings while we're at it. Let's see here. We just don't have enough draw yet. We need more Howling Mines and stuff. Let's see here. Definitely afford big-time artifacts in this set. But do we have any that are all that worthwhile? I guess Urza's Blueprint is... has Echo, unfortunately, though. We need high casting artifacts that are gonna do stuff for us. Oh, Coat of Arms. Ooh, we do have 2 Coat of Arms actually. If we stick with artifact and like another color, green or something, for more ramp. It doesn't matter. Once Time Vault comes down and I have a Voltaic Key, the game's over at that point. Get Thran Dynamos, Soul Rings. Let's see here. Mannequins are creatures that tap for colorless. Let's look through here. Amulet. 3/3 for 3 Echo that you can sack to do a damage. Phyrexian War Beast. Oh, we might want to just play black. Because we got all the Phyrexian arenas that we could really use. They do cost 2 black to get into play, unfortunately. Suchi. I mean, Suchis would be fine in this deck. 4/4 for 4. It's a big body. Where's our 3/3 for 3? Cathodian, there you are. Okay, if we take... What blue do we have, actually? Throwing it way out of... We do have Tinker, actually. We have a couple of Tinkers. We have Show and Tell. I don't think there's anything we really want to Show and Tell in this deck down too much. 3 Transmute Artifacts could get us any artifact we really need. At any time. Blue always played so well with artifacts, and it's got such good draw. And of course we have counter and all that shit. I don't want to run the Minerals discs in this deck because that feels like it would be a bad idea. What blue enchantments is there even to have? You control enchanted permanent. Propaganda is a pretty nice one to stop them from attacking as well. Oh yeah, how much? Oh wait, we do have a good amount of Urza's land. Mine. Add that version of the mine, add that version of the mine. And that version. We have 4 power plants as well. Of various arts. And we have 4 towers. Of various arts. Oh, do we have a complete set of tower art too? Oh, we do. Oh, that's beautiful. I think we do power plants as well. I didn't think we had the Urza's lands in here, so that changes things a little bit. How much land is that? 19? So yeah, I guess we are going all colorless here, but can we draw it all? When this creature enters the 2 counters, discard a card, put a 1 counter, move 2 counters, draw a card. Oh, we need simulacrums or whatever. Solemn simulacrum. Howling Mind for sure. Anvil of Bogarden for sure. We got mana vaults. Yeah, but what are we gonna do with all that mana is the problem. We have mana, we just need to put it towards something. Whenever a player plays a land, that player draws a card. Mind Stone is a rock that could give us a draw turn. Let's see here. Choose a card at random from target player's hand, look at that card, ignore this ability if the player has no cards, and then draw a card. Just get to look at a card. Oh, memory jar. That's for a different deck. The end of turn, if you didn't play a land, draw a card. Draw a phase, that player counts the cards in their hand, puts those cards at the bottom of the library, and then draws the number of cards. I'll draw 2 cards and discard 1. Discard your hand, draw a card for each creature you control. Crafted Skull Cap. Sacrifice a creature, draw a card. We just don't have enough yet, that's the thing. We're like... We're kinda there. I guess Bazaar is a decent way to get through your deck a little bit. We could add Cycling Land too. Oh yeah, the library. You should probably put a library in here, maybe. As our 20th land. Alright, well let's just see what we can make out of it for now. We can put a Colossus in there. Oh, Phyrexian Colossus. I can also put in here with Voltaic Keys. You can untap it. Damage into bronze source by spells which target it is reduced to 0 as long as you control another creature. Basically, it ignores red. I guess we just take big hulky creatures and put them in the deck for now. The 6 mana 3/4 to sack it to draw a card. Beast of Burden could be fun in this deck, maybe. Maybe Beast of Burden with a bunch of 0 cost creatures. Yeah, Obscenous Golem is just meat. Oh, we have a Triskelion and a Tetravis. That'll work. Boom, boom, boom. There's like no, it's all colorless mana in this deck. Only thing we're really missing is good amount of Howling Mines for draws to happen quickly. We could fill our hand, and we're missing a good amount of other stuff too, but we deal with what we got. Soul Devi Steam Beast. Whenever a game gets tapped, target opponent gains 2 life. What a 4/2 beast. Grand Golem, as long as it's enchanted, it gets 2/2, gains flying, first strike, and trample. I don't have any enchantments in this deck though. Actually, with all the golems we have, we could definitely do a Coat Arms golem thing. Let's see here. Kicker. It's a oh yeah, okay. Blazing Golem could go well into this. Gets 1/1 turn for each creature blocking it, okay. Cheap golems. Dodecapod is a golem. But if they cause you to discard it, you can put it into play. That's nice. As a 5/5. Control 7 or more permanents, return them to your hand. Alright. Oh, it's a 4 mana 4/4. It's a strange deck, but it could be fun. It's definitely not complete yet. Thran Golem could be good if we mix green with it. And just Rancor, and then are suddenly a 7/5 flying first strike trample. That's pretty nasty. I can't. I don't have any enchantments. Oh, we got Karn. Our Karn becomes blocked. It becomes a 0/8. Nah, target non-creature artifact is an artifact creature with power and toughness, each equal to its casting cost until end of turn. Let's get a couple Karns in here. If a spell or effect controlled, your opponent causes you to discard Sand Golem. Put it into play as a 4/4 instead of a 3/3. This off-brand golem deck. Oh, ally golem is actually pretty good. Looks like big green creatures where you can hit your enemy with a 10/10. It's true. Choose a creature type. If a comes into play, reveal the top 4 cards. Put all creature cards of the chosen type into your hand. Here's a token, get +1/+1. Yeah, that's another good one for this deck. Sure, we'll add discard golem here. And let's see. You can hit your enemy with a 10 artifacts, or you can hit your enemy with a 10/10. Yeah. 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 You can't attack or block unless you tap an on-tap creature you control. Let's get... I don't know, some more golems. You can hit your enemy with a 10/10. Yeah, I tend to make a lot of creature-based decks, it's true. Um. It's not that I don't want to make other decks, it's just like, I just feel like I don't have the cards to make another deck right now. So that's the name of my enemy with a 10-10. Oh, we have a decent black control deck with land destruction, I think. This one's a little different. This one's a little more control-y, which is fun. Wrong Soul Ring, though. There we go. Alright, where were we off to? Green, right? And well, I have good news for you! Oh, Lord. Minor Demon. Oh, I'm playing this deck. Okay. Oh, they laid a Mishra's Factory. Let's go tutor for that there Soul Ring. My beloved. They attack for 2. We're down to 25. Oh my god, we got a Soul Ring. I can't believe it. Attack for 2. We're down to 23. We'll lay the arena here first. They attack for 2. We're at 21. They lay Urg Raiders. Let's lay the Nightmare. Their attacks do not stop because Urg Raider has to attack, but they did gain a life out of it. Nice Frozen Shade. Let's blow up your Mishra's Factory. Lay a Hippie. Attack for 5. You're at 14. Animate their Urg Raiders? I forgot that was all they had in the graveyard. Alright, alright. Let's just corrupt them. Attack for 8 and they're dead. Soulnet, Urg Raiders, and Hisran Ogress. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the other deck, and then I ended up with my land destruction deck. Out here. No. Give me some fucking... What is wrong with you, deck? I guess we're just gonna go with this deck and hope we draw a land, or hand even. We did not, but we did get a Dark Ritual, which can get us a Demonic Tutor, which can get us a goddamn Soul Ring. And we can lay the goddamn Soul Ring. I don't know how much it's gonna do. Oh, hey, we got... Alright, we're good now. Let's Ice Quake their swamp. Let's Sinkhole their swamp. Let's Ice Quake their swamp. They have run out of swamps. Let's Ristic Tutor here. For probably a Phyrexian Arena so we can actually draw some shit. Let's go ahead and Arena. Oh hey, a tutor now. We could get another Phyrexian Arena, which wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's draw more cards. Lay a Hippie. They laid a Mind Stab Thrall. They Lay a Thrall Retainer on their Mind Stab Thrall. Attack for 3. We're at 22. We're not 20. Let's befoul one of their lands. And attack for 2. They're at 13. They drop a giant cockroach. They attack for Trey. And then sack their creature to get rid of our hand. Understandable. We draw 3. A Dark Ritual for 6, I want to say. Or, not Dark, Drain Life. They're at 7. Now they're at 5. Just drain them for 7. Blam, baby. You ain't alive. 78 gold. Lurking Scourge, Desperate Research, Abyssal Gate, Giant Cockroach, and Festering Gobbo. This deck desperately needs more shit to it, but... Artifact for now. Oh man, if we had any land in this hand. We do have land in this deck. Okay, there it is. Like twice with no land. What the heck? Sure. I'll take double Mistress Workshop here. Well, they don't pay the Echo cost. They lay a Finhorn Elf though. Alright, let's go ahead and play you. Choose green. You now have protection from green. Oh, is the chosen? Oh, I thought that was protection from it. Oopsie. That's fine. Play Hulk. Attack for 4 even. They're at 13. They lay an Enchantress. Hey, it's Suchi. Lay a Limestone Golem, attack for 9. They're at 4. They lay a Yavimaya Elder. Lay a Tetravis. Attack. They block everything. They're at 4. They get a couple lands from their Yavimaya Elder. A crazy card. When they die, you get 2 basic lands in your hand, and you can sack them to draw a card. That's just so much value. Oh, Coat of Arms. They're dead. It worked, but it was mostly just creature go smash. I don't have anything else to put in the deck for now. Nantuko Blight Cutter, Voice of the Woods, Aspect of Wolf, Coral Helm, Chimeric Sphere, Yavimaya Granger, and Llanowar Elves. Alright, what do we got here? Kavu Lair. Oh man, haven't these things fucked us up before? When condition is a 10/10 creature. Creature go smash! Lay a library. Take 3, we're at 26. I'll draw another card. Let's lay the factory here. Lay the Soul Ring. Probably should use the factory to lay the Soul Ring. Alright. Oh, they got a 4/4. We're at 22. Oh my goodness. I got every really high casting cost card in our hand! This is amazing. Alright, we take 8, we're at 14. Oh, hey, look, a dodecapod. We can lay that. Oh, yeah, we do have to actually lay something, don't we? Oh, I should have waited. I just needed something in play. Let's block one of them. We're at 5. Oh, a Mishra's Workshop. Is there enough we can do here now? With our incredibly high casting cost stuff. I mean, we can lay one of them, but I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we can try. Hot 4 cards, the library. Put all creatures of the cards of the token type and sway into your hand. Creatures of the show type get 1/1. So, Golem. It's only gonna make it a 3/3. Let's lay the Phyrexian Hulk here. We drew a card because of the Kavu lair. Gives us another Mishra's Workshop. Discard, I forgot about Clay Statue being there. Uh-huh. Let's block. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice, we got Crush there. My condition is a 10/10 green. I wish I had a proper mill deck. I don't have the proper cards for it yet. Oh. I mean, besides running their life out, there's what? Drawing their deck? What other win conditions were back then? That was not our best with this deck. I want to try it again though. I think we got a little unlucky with all of those high casting cost cards in our hand. It's a very silly incomplete artifact deck, but it's kind of neat. Okay. Mishra's Workshop into an ensnaring bridge. Tower, ring, dodecapod. They can't attack with them now. Very nice. Another soul ring for the soul ring. Lay the mine. Oh wait, none of our creatures can attack with ensnaring bridge, I just realized. Oh, I just kind of fucked myself, didn't I? Oh, they destroyed our creature. An attack for 2, we're at 27. Lay the Colossus of Sardia. Draw a card. Yeah, I think we just kind of screwed ourselves. Which is pretty par for the course, really. Actually, we get Karn in play. Oh, and Voltaic Key. Can we use your ability to make you a 3/3? Okay, good. Oh boy, we're getting murdered here, aren't we? Not yet. Golem. Ooh. also got Beast of Burden and another Karn Silver Golem, which is a legend, so we can't lay it. We can lay the Cathodian, though. And with Voltaic Key in play, I can just untap you. They laid a Flame Tongue Kavu and blew up our Brass Herald like a jackass. Suchi. Play Beast of Burden. Hey, look, it's a 13-13 Squibs. Your favorite. Should I make a burn deck? That would be a little different. They attack you, which is fucked up. Alright, that's alright. We got another one in our hand. Play Karn. Play Mishra's Workshop. Play Obscenous Golem. Alright. Attack with the Beast and the Colossus. Wait, did you just not block the Colossus? Oh, you did? I didn't even see that. Oh, you killed their 9/9 though. Holy fucking Kavus. Holy Kavus they just put in play. Kavu Monarch, Horn Kavu, Kavu Titan, Tribal Force. Holy shit, we're in trouble. Get you into play. Get you into play. Playing with the Beast of Burden. They'll probably solo block it. Yeah. I guess we just play to get Time Vault now. And Kavu Titan. Horn Kavu. Holy shit, dude. I don't know if they return a red or green. Oh, it's because I keep returning cards to their hand. Okay. You're not gonna attack. Don't act like you is. Oh, we got Ursus Tron going. Let's go. I'm gonna make you green, I guess. Green. Ooh, coat of arms. That'll do it. Oh yeah, it works for them too. I forgot about that. It is pretty universal. Well, shit. Boy, have I made everything on their side way stronger again. Alright, Karn. Do us a favor. And, oh, we can't yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna need to get rid of that coat of arms. No, we don't have trample. Oh, they have trample? Maybe, I don't know. They lay more Kavus, more Kavus, more Kavus. Yeah, we may have murdered ourselves here with the amount of fucking giant Kavus they have in play, yeah. Actually... Oh, wait. You block that one. What's their biggest Kavu here? 15-15. Block that one. Karn, you get -4/+4, so you should be able to block this one. Oh, there's a 23 one right there. Holy shit. Alright, who are you blocking again? You're blocking that one. Block that one instead. There we go. Block. Block. Let's see here. block, block, block. Yeah, we died. Slivers were the worst for this. Yeah, I didn't even think I was playing right into their, in their deck there. Oh yeah, I wanted Howling Mine so I can get a proper empty deck out here. I can do Underworld Dreams and Megrim deck. That's what I was looking for. That's why I was kept looking for the Manville of Bogards and Howling Mines that I just never found. I have no idea where to look for them. Maybe I was doing middle area stuff. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. What is this hand? Let's duress them. 2 Kavu Scouts, Raging Kavu Thorn. They have nothing but creatures. Okay. They lay a 3-1 haste. We got hit with a 3-1 haste. Hey, we got another land. Let's go. What do we tutor for here, though? Engineered Plague might be a good idea. But I mean, I'll have another deck. I was just thinking out loud for this one. Oh wait, did I go to the Incomplete deck? Oh, I did. Oh my goodness, I'm such a dingus. I keep forgetting to switch off of decks when I, let's get the, Manville of Bogard. That'll work. Alright, we take 6, we're at 14. Let's discard one of our rats here. Let's edict them. And lay a Ravenous Rats. They discard Kavu Scout. They lay a Kavu Monarch. Gives them trample. They do not attack though. Let's discard Tutor for now. Play the Hippie. Lay a Kavu Monarch. Give +1/+1 to their other Kavu Monarch. I'll block that one with the rats. We take 6. We are at 8. We are in trouble here. In fact, I'd say we're pretty much dead. Back for 2. They take 2 from discarding a Kavu Aggressor. They attack for 7. We are at 1. Nope, we are screwed. GGG. Oh, the Armadillo cloaked one of them. Oh, wait, they have trample. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Man, we're getting lit up right now, aren't we? Holy shit. Well, Squibs, I am curious. What kind of deck would you find interesting to be made? Out of curiosity. This is just out of curiosity. I like other... I've been trying to go into other styles of decks, which is so I'm also thinking about other stuff all the time. Alright, we know the Kavus are gonna come in force, so what if we zombie? Take out one of the trailblazers. Lord of the Undead. Undead Ghost. Two Undead Gladiators here. Let's do... yeah, one bone knitter. Let's add all four of those engineered plagues in. I think Infest would work here too. For more of a global. They get Kavus in a lot, but they don't have a ton of toughness. But yeah, I'm always curious to hear about others' dexes and stuff. I think it's a lot of fun to try to build other dexes. I was thinking about trying to make blue control, but no, I don't know where to start too much. Double Dark Ritual, not a great hand, but we can Dark Ritual into an Engineered Plague at least. Kavu, right? Alright, we also have an Infest. They hit us for 2. I think we're gonna chill for the moment. Lay a Kavu Aggressor. Oh, it gives him +1/+1. Oh, whenever another Kavu comes into play, that gets +1/+1. We're at 24. We're gonna Vampire Tutor for maybe another Plague. Do another Plague. And we're at 20 now. They attack for 5, we're at 15. Play another Plague for Kavu. Kills another creature outright. They lay another Kavu. Attack for 5, we're at 10. Let's lay an Infest now. Get rid of their other creatures. They still have a 5/5. God damn. We're dead. We're done. We got like no zombies. Wait, no. Well, I guess we can block like. We don't have, oh, they do have trample. Yeah, they win. And they fucking work. We didn't get any creatures though. That was an odd zombie draw. Oh my goodness, really? Why are you giving me so few lands lately, Dick? There we go. They laid a Lord of the Undead, uh-oh. Let's get a Sarcomancy in play then. Let's lay another land. Let's tutor for... Two lands, right? Oh, actually I have a Soul Ring. Let's get an Undead War Chief, since it's are zombies that get that effect. Attack for 3, they're at 17. They attack for 2, we're at 21. They just engineered Plague for zombies. That's brilliant, really. That's actually just brilliant. Attack for 2, they're down to 15. They attack for 3, we're down to 18. They laid an undead war chief. We laid an undead war chief. We attack for 4. They block. They're back down to a 1-1 and none. Oh, they brought their zombie back, right? Right. I can engineer Plague for zombie as well and just cap this fucker off of their side, but I can also make our zombies bigger and attack for 4 and put them at 11. I lay their Lord of the Undead here as well. Attack for 10. They double block one of our Lord of the Undead. Alright. I can't put you in play because... Oh no, I can put you into play because we're undead zombie, right? Oof. They lay their Lord of the Dead again. Motherfucker playing with the same deck I am? I think they are. What's up, Long Live Athena? How you doing? Let's attack. They block. They're down to 3. Lay a Sarcomancy. Lay a Shepherd. I lay a Lord of the Undead. We swing. They die. One shard, Eviscerator, Infest, Urborg, and Young Wave Recruits. Need some proper weight removal for all these damn creatures we be playing. Oh, did we? Yeah, we must have emptied this out already. Yeah, looks like it. I don't remember going up far enough and losing, but we'll see. Fill up. Oh, no, we did. Oh, this is the final dude. No, this is the big final dude. No, we can't play this dude yet. That dude's got mad HP. We do have a Nevinyrral's disc in here as well. Maybe we should just run, like, a ton of discs in here. I know we got some other Larry Nevin's discs. Here, instead of infests, let's just run Nevinyrral's discs instead. That way we can just clear the fucking board. Hey, I got some gold. Oh no. I'll get the undead war chief, and well, it might not be worth it though. They'll probably blow it up, but I gotta do something. They attack for 3, we're at 26. They didn't seem to have very much land this time, so let's grave defile. We grab 3 more zombos into our hand, attack for 3, they are at 17. We block, trade, I'll take that. Let's play Sarcomancy and Sarcomancy. keeps getting us to draw more cards. Attack for 3. They're at 14. We're gonna lay the Undead War Chief. We have not found another land yet, but we are huge, and we win. Pegasus Refuge, Rough Fellow, Solana War Emissary, Shivan Oasis, Shivan Raptor, Kavu Aggressor, and Tranquil Domain. Let's Dark Ritual into an Engineered Plague for Kavu. I attack for 2. We're at 27. Dark Ritual our Undead War Chief into play now. They lay an Aggressor, they attack for 3, we go down to 24. Maybe some just direct removal would be good here. What do we go grab? On the Veneral's Disc, maybe? Yeah, let's go grab a disc. I will block this one. I can kill it. We're at 20. Dark Ritual, our disc into play here. They attack for 7. We're at 13. Pop the disc. They lay a Raging Kavu for 3. We go down to 10. Let's lay Undead Gladiator. They laid another Raging Kavu. I'll block. We're down to 7. I'll lay a Noxious Ghoul. Kills their creature. They lays Fire of Yavimaya. We day Undead War Chief. Attack for 5. We're down to 15. Kavu Climber. Which they also sack to make bigger briefly. Let's go ahead and lay the Bone Knitter. Double attack. Lay the Zombie Trailblazer. They flamed our Bone Knitter. Just swing. There we go. Hey, we took a dub. Fervor, Elfin Palace, Great Defender, Kavu Scout, Gust Cloak Harrier, Mad Dog, and Chomano's Blessing. Postal Drake. We got another Kavu. I see an Engineered Plague. Engineered Plague's not gonna work. I should take those out and just bring like tears in the deck for now. Well, we might as well Kavu them out of being able to play some Kavus. Maybe. They lay a Titan. Attack for 3. Yeah, now we're kind of just screwed. We're at 22 now. They attack for 4. We're at 18. And Foolish. Oh boy. I guess I'll block that. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Okay. GG to you. Yeah, take engineered plague out. And let's just get straight removal in here. Get snuff out ×3. And that should be good. Hopefully this way we'll be able to actually get rid of their initial Kavu if we manage to get one in our opening hand. There's a disc. Well, the rest of the hand is not necessarily great. That does help. We take 4, we're at 25. We take... Oh, they sacked it, okay. Oh, they had to return it. We take 5, they're at 20. Play a Sarcomancy, I suppose, in the meantime. Oh boy. I guess I'll just block 2 of the damage. We're at 13. Land? Ugh. Play another Sarcomancy, I guess. It's already over, though. If we would have had another land, we might have had a chance, but... just mana issues, I guess. Sometimes not lucky, sometimes not lucky. We lay a swamp. We lay another swamp. They lay a crystalline sliver. We lay a third swamp, probably just gonna wait for our disc. They lay 2 other, a crystalline and a winged. They attack for 2, we're at 27. We lay Navineral's disc. They attack for 5, we're at 22. They lay a ward sliver. I lay another ward sliver for COP Black. Alright, now that that's dealt with, let's lay a War Chief and a Lord of the Undead. They attack for 2, we're at 22. Noxious Ghoul and Trailblazer. Oh, they countered it. Attack for 8, they block. They are at 4. Triple attack, they double block, and they're double dead. Cat's name is Lucky, nice. How is Lucky doing? Ward Sliver, 2 hopping automatons, 1 Daraya Griffin, 1 Hurloon Shaman, Winged Sliver, and a Pyric Salamander. You might as well just keep... nah. I think I was doing dungeons in the middle part because I was looking for Howling Mines and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But we kind of ran out of dungeons in the middle to really look for it, so we went in the red area and started clearing those dungeons. Okay. They destroyed our soul ring. Well, play a Sarcomancy. We can't attack with our zombie. Well, let's chill. They lay 2 birds with a battle screech. We lay a Nevinral's disc. They attack for 2. We're at 27. They lay Soraya the Falconer. We blow the disc. And then lay Sarcomancy and this here Shepherd. Alright. Our Shepherd can't attack, which is more than fine. Lord of the Dead here, attack for 3. They're at 8. They lay a Free Wind Falcon. On which we'll just pay 4 life and snuff it out of the air. Attack for 5, they're at 3. And they are dead. Disenchant, Freewind Falcon, Ephemera Scouts, Courier Pigeons, and Argivian Blacksmith. Alright, where should we go? I mean, there's a couple of ones that says I haven't even been to right here, so let's check out the green dungeon right here. Have we not been here? I guess not. Bum bum. Just try old school black here. Ooh, double mulligan for him. Lay our Wisp. Lay Lana War. Tear the Lana War. They Nature's Lore. We're gonna go tutor ourselves for a soul ring to get this vamp in play here. Let's lay the vamp. They laid a Thicket Basilisk. Let's lay let's say the Jusum Jin. Attack for 4 in the air. They're at 14. They lay a Lure on their Basilisk. Or down to 28. Lay a Black Knight and a Droge Skeleton. Attack for 9. They're at 5. Okay. We're at 27. Let's tear their individual and lay another Black Knight. We swing and take the dub. Thicket Basilisk, a nice old one. Nature's Lore, Uktabi Efreet, and Rabid Elephant. Lizard Shaman. Ooh, that's a good swamp pull right there. Alright, Black Knight, cool. Alright, they splitting Earth their Black Knight, fair enough. Bad Moon Go. Bad Moon Go. Let's Dark Ritual our Jusum Jin into play here. And also give them an Unholy Strength. So you burn that, you son of a bitch. We're at 28. We attack for 9. They're at 11. We lay a hippie. Oh yeah, they're done for. They didn't have anything either. Alright, they're dead. Hey, big creature damage. Flame Shot, Havoc, Mog Maniac, Lava Axe, and Spitting Earth. It can be good. We'll try it. They lay a goblin fire starter. On your turn, before you attack, you may destroy them to have it deal 1 damage to any target. Interesting wording there. Wait, no. You're the one who should be. Attack for 2, they're at 18. They swing for 1, we're at 28. Dark Ritual the Sanger into play. Bad Moon. Attack for 5. They're at 13. They lay Pillaging Horde. That's honestly not bad for a 5/5. Dark Ritual or Sanger into play. Attack for 5. They're at 8. We blocked our player reviewed with our character, which I should have just taken it, but whatever. We can only drain for 1, but we can tear that thing. Attack for 5, there's 3. Oh shit, they blazed our vampire out of play. Alright, well that's fine. Attack for 2. Oh, they do block, okay. Blam! They're dead. Yay! 48 gold. Telemtor. Flailing Manticore. Raging River. Saber-Tooth Wyvern. Rupture. 2 lava axes. Kava Recluse. And a goblin. Chirurgeon. Lizard Shaman. Doopy-doopy-doo. Nope. Can we not have bad mana hands? The world may never know. Attack for 2, they're at 18. Gotta be careful here. We can regenerate. Attack for 3, they're at 15. Okay. Unholy Strength again. Attack for 5, they're at 10. They lay Desert Drake, a 2/2 flyer. We swing. They don't block, they're at 5. They Ogre Arsonist our Sorrow's Path out of existence. We swing, they're gonna block. We lay a hippie. They attack for 3, we're at 26. They Ogre Arsonist another one of our lands out of play. Swamp this time. We swing and they die. 1 shard, 36 gold, Pillaging Horde, Fire Imp, Spitting Earth, and Sandstone Warrior. Let's go ahead and Dark Ritual our hippie into play here. A Llanowar Wastes. Oh, they take a damage from Grim Feast, right? Let's Dark Ritual this Sinkhole. Oh, fuck me. I did it at the wrong goddamn time again. Son of a bitch, I just fucked up my whole turn. I forgot Upkeep was a thing now. Well, now Sinkhole there. Land here, attack for 2 in the air. Discard Spirit Monger. They're at 21. They don't pay the Echo, so they can animate dead their Spirit Monger. That makes sense. I don't really have any ways to deal with it. I do now, kind of, yeah. Attack for 2. They're not a 17. They discard Fertile Ground. They bring back their Albino Troll. We take 5. We're at 24. We swing for 2. They're down to 14. They discard a Rancor. They have to pay... Don't they have to pay the Echo on that too? Block with that. Generate our skeletons. Okay. Man, I really, really wish I could get a land here. Attack for 2. They discard Ancestral Mask. Oh, you have to pay to untap it. Okay. Block with you. Okay. Hey, swamp. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna... No, you know what? I'm gonna keep... Oh no, Bad Moon's a better choice here. Okay. Attack for 3, they're at 6. They discard Ancestral Mask. We block, we regenerate. They lay a Pestilence. Which is not really gonna help them too much, seeing as they're at soon to be 1. Let's swing. They're at 1. Let's go ahead and tear this creature as well. And they die. Let's go old school black. Icarid, which you have 4 of. Phyrexian Plague Lord. Willow Priestess. Sentinel Hierophants. Enchantress's Presence. Argothian Enchantress. Lawn of War Elves. Animate Dead. Dance of the Dead. And Mulch. Giant Red Basilisk. It's not a hand. Hey, swamps. There we go. Only took us 2 times this time. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and Dark Ritual. Sinkhole one of their mountains. Lay a Wisp. We'll wait on Unholy Strengthening the Wisp. Now we'll Unholy Strength and swing for 2. They're at 15. I'll lay a Drudge Skeletons, tag for 2. They're at 13. I did it too fast. I could have regenerated them both, I just did it too fast. Alright, Juzum Jin, go. Rampant Growth, that's my own fault. We're down to 28. Lay a Drudge Skeleton, attack for 5. They're at 8. Lowland Basilisk. Any creature, destroy that creature in a combat. Mishra's also tear, also swing for 6. They're at 2. They lay a Utopia Tree. We're at 26. We lay another Djinn. We swing. They're at 1. They lay a Thicket Basilisk. And we swing again, and we win this time. So many basilisks, so little time. 36 gold, Stone Tongue Basilisk. Pillaging Horde, Lure, Selenite Druid, and Rampant Growth. This countdown should destroy it as threshold all creatures. Okay, it's the threshold version of the double basilisk. For 7, that's technically the price of a basilisk and lure. Selenite Druid. Point aggressively. What's up, Grimmeth? How you doing? Let's Dark Ritual, Juzum Jin. Let's go ahead and Bad Moon attack for 6. They're at 5. They lay a Wild Mongrel. We take a damage. Attack for 6. They block. I'll just lay the Drudge Skeletons for now. They lay a Wild Mongrel and a Wall of Blossoms. Well, let's attack and kill them both. They're at 4. They laid a Yavimaya Enchantress. And we swing and we win. 12 gold, Shivan Oasis, Might Weaver, Quarian Ranger, and Mind Burst. La 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 la. What other decks should I make? Let's see here. I do want to do the discard one for sure. We're just so short on artifacts right now, unfortunately. We need the anvils and howling mines to really make that one work. I guess this is just a cave with a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. I don't think I've seen this cave before, but it got us some good gold and stuff. Don't hate it. Pretty neat cave. Not too difficult. Oh, it's another dragon. It's Prismat of Chandlar. Just keep it. Hey, they don't ornithopter. Lay the Mistress Factory. I lay a Savannah and a Mana Crypt. Pretty good card. Attack for 2, they're at 22. They lose the flip, they're at 19. I lay another Ornithopter though. I'll lay a Hippie here. They win the flip that time, and then they sword our Hippie. Let's lay a Juzum Jin. They lose the flip, they're at 16. They lay a Howling Mind, okay. Ooh, Howling Mind. Can I win some of that from this battle? That'd be sweet. Let's lay both Bad Moons here. Attack for 7. They are at 9. They win the flip. They swords our Juzum Jin. And lay another Howling Mind, okay. They are at 9 at the moment. Let's lay a Sanger Vampire here. They win the flip. Alright. They lay an Atog and a Dwarven Warriors. Atog deck could be fun. Swing. They block. Sanger gets bigger. Lay Jin. They lose the flip. They are at 6 now. They make their Atog unblockable. They hit us. They sack. They sack. They sack. They sack. They sack. We tear. And then they lay a Tetravis. We're at 36. Let's see here. Black Knight, Juzum Jin. Attack for 14. They block and they're dead. Yo, what's up, Parabex? How you doing? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, we got 118 gold. We got the first Mana Crypt. I own this card still. Beautiful card. Torment of Lava. Wrathy Dragon. Covetous Dragon. Theragaz's Caldera. Caldera. Mercadian Bazaar. Dwarven Warriors. Geothermal Crevice. Goblin Taskmaster. Dwarven Trader. And Rolling Thunder. Obelisk of Undoing, Miraculous Recovery, Order of Yawgmoth, Elvish Bard, and Symbiotic Elf. If 28 times an instant would happen to it. 15 shards, Wheel of Torture, Sabo's Assassin, Verduran Emissary, Havenwood Battleground, Flooded Plain, Goblin Offensive, Fire Covenant, Scrivener, and Warning. And then we gain another bunch of cash. I'm half tempted to actually hit New Game Plus already, so I have more dungeons I can redo for good cards again. That way we can actually get some of the cards we're looking for. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. Let's see here. Odyssey block. What should we have to sell? 900. A time walk was fun though. We'll fight the high elf here. There's a hand with some mana. Alright, let's get rid of that. It keeps screwing me up. Yo, Cooler! Thank you, Cooler. What is this? No fun zone? The player either seems to be enjoying themselves, smiles, making jokes, suggests anything positive, or mention the existence of anything related to happiness, they lose the game! That's pretty much life. Yo, thank you so much, Cooler. For that 5 watch streak, I appreciate that. They lay a Priest of Titania. They lay a Hippie. They lay a Well-Wisher. Uh-oh. They lay a Jusum Jin. We swing for 2. They discard a Forest. They lay a Collective Unconsciousness. We lay a Bad Moon. We attack for 10. They block the Jusum Jin and go to 6. Motherfuckers blew up our Bad Moon with a Naturalize. Attack for 2. They discard a Force. They sack the Priest to the Jin. And that is it. Ooh, we get Naturalized, Priest of Titania, and Reality Anchor. Priests are 250 coin common here. That's pretty good. Wait, where was I going? I actually forgot what I was doing here. Gotten a pretty big spike of anxiety again. I know I shouldn't, but it just kind of happens. Oopsie. Let's go here. Yeah, let's just try to go all the way down there and see what we find. Oopsie. Actually, laying that agent And then laying like an ensnaring bridge. That's pretty nasty. The agent that is a 3/3 for 1, but you donate it to the opponent when you put into play, basically. Does two damage to the opponent. Damn. Cave spider. Alright. Hidden spider, which will be an issue for us. 2 hidden spiders. Maybe we just stay on the ground here. They lay a woolly spider. We sinkhole their swamp. They attack for 2. We're at 27. We lay a bad moon and a bad moon. We attack for 4. They're at 14. Attack for 5. And they hit us for 22. They giant growth their spooter. Let's lay a Juzum Jin. Attack for 4. They're at 10. They have no land here. Attack for 11. They block the Jin. They're at 6. Lay another woolly spider. We tear said spider. And then we win. We win. 4 shards, 73 gold, dark suspicions, seed time, mobile fort, Jabari's banner, crashing boars, terror, giant growth, Timberland ruins, Lawn War elite, and seeker of skybreak. La 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 la. Let's go get ourselves an Unholy Strength Black Knight. They oh. Attack for 4, they're at 14. They're laying Shadow, we attack for 2, 27. This should probably be a pretty quick game here. Attack for 5, they're at 9. They attack for 3, we're at 24. We go ahead and tear their spider. We attack for 5, they're at 4. We're at 21. They lay Silk Slash Spider, which is a little bit more difficult to deal with. But we got the Mistress Factor to swing as well, so they're at 2. We're at 18. They lay a Plated Spider. Now we're actually in a little bit of trouble, kind of. Yeah. Because they'll just block with that. I can't even lay a flyer without them just blowing it up either. It's a tough sitch. We're at 15. They lay a woolly spider and a Dothy Ghoul. I'll lay the hippie, but they're probably gonna blow it up. Yep. We attack for 5. We're at 10. It's over. It's over. They got us. Those motherfuckers got us. I swing. Damn. We were on a good streak there, and then we've kind of just been tapering ever since. Yeah, we got spootered. I guess we could try this one. Not so big creature smashy. Where are we going here? Oh, web draped parlor. A couple of ones over here. Oh, the 3 colors there and that little stripe, that's cool. What do we got here? Zephyr's Den. Zephyr's Den, uh-oh. Don't tell Skilling Blow. Dark Ritual, Phyrexian Arena into play. A Brainstorm. I'm gonna wait. Alright, they gush their hand back together. And then discard 3. That was some pretty good brilliance right there. No, I want to save this. No, we'll just play the creature then. I'm gonna save that for the Mind Twist. Oh, this would work though. Mind Twist them for 7. They Mana Leak it. Attack for 5, they're at 11. They No Mercy. They Mana Leak that as well. Attack for 5, they're at 6. They lay Thran Dynamo. We corrupt them and kill them. Look, we won by draining life. It's possible. 29 gold, counterspell, Brainstorm, and Grip of Amnesia. Okay. Play Brainstorm. Pass. Lay a Shield Sphere. They don't counter that. Let's lay the Arena. They do counter that, it seems. Probably should have waited until they laid their Magpie. Let's go ahead and cycle you and get a land here anyway. They attack for 1. We're at 28. They lay Morphling. Let's see here. I'm gonna drain that Magpie for 3. They attack for 5. Just gonna go ahead and tear you. Alright, no we're not. They attack for 5, we're at 21. We'll just tear you. Oh, it gained Shroud. I forgot it could do that. That thing's gonna fuck us up, huh? We're at 16. They lay a Thran Dynamo. They're tapped out, though. Bye! We're at 19. Phyrexian Arena, hell yeah. Alright, we have a Mind Twist here. We could Mind Twist him for 2. Hey, they had a Control Magic they were holding on to. Let's lay another Phyrexian Arena here. Okay, let's corrupt them. They're down to 8. I lay a Gush. See if Corrupt works on them. It does, alright. We got him! 2 shards, 50 gold, Wonder, Empress Galena, Thieving Magpie, and Boomerang. The Brain Drain. You know, we're gonna keep this hand. If we can manage to find 2 land, we can waste Minion of the Waste here for such a large amount. Alright. Hey, there's a swamp. We found one. But they can control magic it now. Highlight the Morphling. Yeah, it's too late now. They'll count, yeah. They attack for 5, we're at 24. Let's Swamp Cycle you. Uh-huh. Right, they attack for 5, we're at 19. The Mins of Waste aren't going to do too much for us now, plus tearing them isn't going to do anything with their mana open. Yeah, we are at 14, their mana is still wide open. What if we Dark Ritual here? They allow that. Tear. They boomeranged Morphling to their hand. I'm fine with that. Get him out of play for a fucking turn. Ooh, we could Dark Ritual here. Try to lay you now. Be for 8. Yeah, they control it. I should have known as much. I should have known as much. What do we have? 1, 2, we have 4. I'll drain you for 4. I will double block. We lay a Morphling and a Magpie? Thieving Magpie is what my brain was thinking. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey. Let's see here. We get Plow Under, Viashino Sand Swimmer, Emperor Crocodile, Extruder, Thanos Weaponry, Voice of Grace, Giant Cockroach, Hermetic Study, Tellurian Winds, Radiant Judgment, Wall of Glare, Enchantment Alteration, Retromancer, Blanchwood Tree Folk, Squirming Mass, and Ravenous Rats. Yo, I just remembered a deck I can make, though. The tap deck of destruction. Zurin Spellcasters. Fire Slingers. Let's see here. Hermetic Study will be very helpful in this deck. But 4 Hermetic Studies, 4 Horseshoe Crabs. Oh, 3 Horseshoe Crabs. Each creature without horsemanship and each player. Each creature without horsemanship, so that's just each creature. Okay, so we got Fire Slingers, Horseshoe Crabs, Hermetic Studies, Zurin Cat. Do we not have any Timmies? Wait, why did I let that in? We have no Prodigal Sorcerers, wow, okay. Oh, we do have Goblin Sharpshooter, though. I could probably have a couple of Goblin Sharpshooters in here. Once in Forge? I want to say I have seen it, but I haven't. I've like not been in blue at all, so like it's my own fault. Um. So we got a lot of sharpshooting here. Blat, blat, blat. Ping, ping, blat, blat. Blue, red, huh? We could probably have some sort of blocking in here. I'll think about it. So let's turn artifacts off right now so we can just look at what we have. We're doing a ping deck. We should probably have defensive stuff. Walls or lots of cantrips or burn. Just straight burn. I know we have lightning. Oh yeah, Orcish cannoneers and Orcish artillery can go in here. Possibly. Mind Bomb is an interesting one. The 1 mana, all players may discard up to 3 cards from their hands and prevent 3 damage. It's an interesting blue lightning bolt, kind of. We got chain lightnings. We got really cool looking lightning bolts down here. Holy shit. We got incinerates, which are also really good. We're bringing in blue. We can definitely have some draw. Auto sell 2 of them. We don't need more than 4 of anything, so we have any 1. 3 damage to target creature player, right? Either just deals 3 damage or the opponent discards 3 cards, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They'd probably take the damage every time unless they were at like 5, and then they would switch over to discarding. Alright. Suffocating Blast, counter... Oh, you have counter spells, too. God. Yeah, that's right. Counter and burn. I do like Dismiss. I like the idea of countering a spell and drawing a card out of it. You're gonna let you control to their owner's hands instead of paying their expensive free counter spell. Release 2 and has Storm. Yeah, you play the intense amount of mana cost. So let's get some things in here. Oh, we have 1 mana drain. That's right. Yes, get that in the deck. I love mana drain. Stupid, powerful dummy. What? Oh. There we go. Get the Soul Ring in there. I'm not going to be cheesy with too many of our decks and go with like 4 Soul Rings or something. Just the 1 deck. Yo, 75 watch streak. Thank you, Varone. Appreciate that. Yes, I do. Remember, we're going for Timmy's here. We don't, we want our Timmy's out. La, la, mostly just gonna be about the Timmies, so we should probably have some what the hell is that all about? Should probably have some draw here. Of course, that is where blue comes in. Thieving Magpies are nice for card draw. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Oh, we only have one of those, don't we? Careful studies are so good. We need to go to blue, I think, with this deck we're about to make, and we have 4 Wheel of Fortune. We actually have tons of Wheels of Fortune. All right, we'll add one to the deck. Draw 4 cards. Destroy target land. Draw a card. Brainstorm would be nice to have in here. Opt. You may put that card. Look at the top card of your library. You may put that card on the bottom and then draw a card. Can't trip. Can't trip. We do have a lot of frantic searches, which draws 2, discards 2, untaps up to 3 land, and it's an instant. Stroke of genius, of course. Let's add another goblin sharpshooter. We got counters, we got burns, we got draw. Or is it editing here? I don't think we want Howling Mind draw. One-sided draw would be good here. I probably wouldn't mind putting a Mind Stone in this deck, though, as well. Get some more mana rocks in it. Fire and Ice. Do 2 damage divided any way you want, or tap target permanent, draw a card. Really not a bad choice. Smash. Smash. Draw 4 cards. It's an instant, but does cost a Gush, on the other hand. Return 2 islands to your hand to draw 2 cards is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Maybe we use Gush as our draw engine here. Now, do we have, we have 3 volcanic isles. That's beautiful. Do we have any of the Pain Land variants of them? We do have an Ancient Tomb, but I don't think the Ancient Tomb would do that well in this deck to be worth putting it in here. Need red and blue, right? Just red, just blue. Oh hey, Shivan Gorge should go into this deck, absolutely. Yeah, that brings all the other ones back. But they don't tap for red and blue. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. We got some dualies. We didn't get all the dualies here, but we got some dualies here. Da, 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 da. So we only have 3 dualies, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Ooh. We got a fancy unglued mountain. Take that. Take Urza's Islands, why not? And then revised. How many lands? We have 18 lands. What's our percentage here? We have 15 red and 26 blue. And I don't think red has any double symbols, so we're definitely putting the rest into islands here. Alright, maybe that could be fun. Red, blue, burn. Little is it for shiznit. A little bit wonky, but it could work. Oh my, Mana Crypt, Impulsive Maneuvers, Goblin Bomb, and Chance Encounter. Oh yeah, Goblin Bomb does 20 damage. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is the Golem dude, never mind. This dude's all about chaos. They tried to Chaos Orb our Sorrow's Path. It did not work for them. Let's lay a cool volcanic island here and be done. Okay, they have not gotten burned yet. They lay a worm. It stays out in play. Oh no, I should have laid an island, you fool. And I could have brainstormed last turn, you fool. They win the flip again. They attack for 5. They win the flip. They do 10 damage to us. I should have been much more counter-minded for this one, huh? They win the flip. They lose that flip. They lose that flip. They win that flip. They lose that flip. No, I'll let the bottle hit. Fuck, they won the flip though. Yeah, we would need some burn here. We have not had a chance to get any burn here. They win the goo flip. They lose the mana flip. They lose the other flip. They falling star. It does not turn over. They falling star. It landed on our root water hunter. They lose the flip. They lose the flip. They win the flip. We're at 1. Shouldn't they win already? I cannot do. If I gotta do 3 damage, we might have had a chance to win. Oh yeah, they won. Okay. Well, this definitely wasn't the deck to take against that. Kind of. I mean, it kind of was if we could have gotten any of the lightning bolts there. To be entirely honest. Actually, a burn deck sounds like it would do really well against this. Do we have burn ability? Rename this to tap damage. Let's see how much direct damage we have here, because this can go real fast if we just direct damage them. They're at 12 life to start. Alright, let's see here. We got Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. We got Lightning Bolt. We got Incinerate. We do have Fire Blast. I remember having Fire Blasts. Warrior's Oath might go into this deck. Wheel of Fortune should definitely go into this deck. What other burns do we have? Fault Line deals X damage to each creature without falling in each player. Starstorm deals X damage to each creature. I do like the idea of having, and it cycles, which is nice. Some nice creature removals here. Lava Dart does one, and you can sack a mountain to do a second. Shock, there's Shock. Shower Sparks. Ray. We do just want a lesser Lightning Bolt, we can run 4 Shocks as well. So that creature deals no combat damage. Shock, Firestorm. Damage target creature with flying. That creature loses flying. That's a crazy card art there. Destroy target artifact. We already have Incinerate. That's their sorcery spell. Unless its control has mold influence, deal 4 damage to them. Inverse deals X damage to target creature player where X is the number of flame bursts. And there are other things that go with flame bursts though. Yeah, Partick Firecat counts as a flame burst effect, that's right. That could be fun to try to run flame bursts, maybe. I know, there might be better ones though. We'll see. I'm not looking at creatures here, we're looking at anything that deals 6 damage to them, put the top 6 cards of target player's library into their graveyard. Interesting mill. Oh, that's target player, isn't it? So you can mill yourself for that. Interesting. Has X damage to target creature or player where X is the number of basic land types. Flame Rift is a pretty solid card. 4 damage to each player. Put that in the sideboard. I don't think I have any more of them right now. Pyroclasm is a good one for the sideboard if we're playing against creature. I'm gonna throw that in the sideboard there. That's the last chances. Play the exchange target creature or player with a buyback. Exchange divided any way you choose among any number of target creatures in play. Rolling Thunder is pretty solid. They put a couple of those in there. Target player sacrifices a permanent. A permanent? Oh, interesting. That could be devastating early game. Unless Browbeat has... Unless a player has Browbeat deal 5 damage to them, target player draws 3 cards. Damn. That's some card draw with burn added to it. Let's put it in. Arc Lightning. That's 3 damage divided. We could put a Falling Star in the deck if we wanted another Chaos Orb type effect. More damage divided if you choose among 1, 2, or 3 creatures. What damage? Destroy target artifact, creature, or land. That's just nice removal. It's 3 damage to us, but that's not a big deal. No, Lava Axes are we're just getting pricey here. Let's go back to instance. So yeah, we got all the like 1X's over here, right? Yeah. Meltdown would be great versus artifact decks. Blaze is a fireball, basically, a worse fireball. Rolling Earthquake deals X damage to each creature without horsemanship and each player. I'd rather just have X creatures if we have one. I feel like a deck where you get like a white-red land tax deck or something with this would be fun. It'd be silly, but it'd be fun. Interrupts that target. Oh yeah, that's Caravec's Torch is basically a fireball with Ward 2. Which is really nice. Target creature or player. Effects that prevent or redirect damage cannot be used to protect that creature. So Lava Burst is Disintegrate. Okay. Earthquake is a nice card. Which honestly, yeah, I like some Earthquake in this death in this deck. But sure, we'll put some Rolling Earthquakes in here as well. More burn, huh? I think book burning's not really gonna do much. Unless we had a point to the milling. Let's put Disintegrates. Fireballs. We have 3 Disintegrates, 2 Fireballs, 2 Earthquakes. Let's get Lava Burst in there. The only thing we're really missing is a decent draw engine here. We should clearly get a Soul Ring in the deck because every deck should have a Soul Ring in it. Good Ensnaring Bridge. That's also actually a pretty good card for this deck. We're probably going to have a low amount of cards in our hand, and we don't even have creatures in this deck, so... Let's see here. We don't have any discard or anything, so Vice and Rack aren't really consistent at all. We have 5 Thran Foundries. Oh, they were different kind. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, I think I put the wrong thing in auto cell. I did, I just Thran Turbine. Turn that to the collection. 100 and Turbine. Oh, Cursed Scroll actually would go really well in this deck. There we go. That's another good one. Reoccurring shocks. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's have some discs for removal. There we go. I don't think we need Ruby Medallion for this deck. There's really not a bunch of extras. Even the Soul Ring's only in there for a lot of the pump stuff. Or Navineral's Disc, but not much else. Anka Mishra might not be a bad choice just to do more damage if we can get it out early. Mostly about just doing as much damage to them as we can really do. There's no creatures in this bitch. Not a one. Memory Jar might actually be solid for this deck just because we have a bunch of cheap stuff. But I just don't think it's that kind of deck. Oh yeah, we could put Disrupting Scepter in the Timmy deck too. No, I don't know what Phyrexian Altar would be here. Oh, we have Grimmon on the Tucat. We have all the cool mana rocks in this deck. We got a lot of them. We don't have all of them, but we got a lot of them. Oh, we do have... Oh, we have 4 Gauntlet of Mites from fucking classic ass. I wonder what we could do with that. Maybe we can make like a wall burn deck with it or something. I forgot we had so many Gauntlets of Might. I mean, it's also almost useful for this. Flares would not be the worst idea for this deck, actually. I don't think we have any, though. Oh, we do. That changes things. If we put 3 mana flares in here... I mean, we got so much burn that I feel like the mana flares kind of sit well. Give it a try. It looks like fun. No monsters in this deck, just straight burn. We don't really have much draw here, any at all, really. Except for Wheel of Fortune. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, we have so many Gauntlets of Might. Alright, let's put the fancy unglued mountain in here. Our one fancy early mountain. What used in deck? There we go. Add 8 more. Let's add 4 of those, and 4 of those. And we got ourselves a 60 card burn deck. Look at that. Just like that, we're burning it up. Alright. Let's try this shit again. We're all burn all the time, baby. One sec. Alright, let's lay our curse scroll here. This is a hand that is, like, kind of sad with this deck. They brainstormed. Oh my god, this hand is ridiculous. They gushed, okay, now they just discard most of their... what is this? Okay. Let's go ahead and lava burst them for 1. They countered it. Cute. Okay. I guess we just discard a Fire Blast here. They lay a Thieving Magpie. We bolt the Thieving Magpie. They lay a Thran Dynamo. Dude. The mana issues today have been a lot. I disintegrate them for 1. I lava burst them for 1. They counter. I lightning bolt them for 3. They're at 12. I can't even wheel. It's just been that long since we've had mana. This is turn 23 and I have not drawn a 3rd mana. I'll disintegrate them. Unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. Oh my god, a 3rd mana. My mana flare and then they boomerang it back to my hand. I lay a mana flare. They boomerang it back to my hand. They gush. I lay a mana flare. They mana leak it this time. Wonderful. They lay a Thran Dynamo. I'll try to incinerate them for 3. It worked. Try to Earthquake for 2. It did not work that time, okay. They brainstorm again. Soul Ring into... 2... 4. And then we'll Fire Blast. That could have been so much shorter. That could have been so much shorter. 2 shards, Cephalid Coliseum, Treachery, Soldevi Excavations, Thieving Magpie, Brainstorm, Talus Airship, and Illuminated Wing. I don't know how they win. Achievement or no creatures. Win a game using a deck with no creatures. I'm not really an animal person. You smell. Da da da. Where is that ant? Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Mr. Flip a coin, smack a coin, smash a coin, sack a coin over here. Alright, I'll keep my hand. Well, they already won their first flip. That's fucked up. They're Chaos Orbing our Sorrow's Path. They got it. Let's go. That's why I keep Sorrow's Path up for shit like this. Because they already start with a ton of shit in play. Let's bolt them. Alright, they win all their tosses so far. They lay chaotic goo. Let's lightning bolt them again. They win the flip. They win the flip. They lose the flip. Okay. They lost the flip with their chaotic goo. They lay scoria worm. Let's just fireball them for 2. And they win the flip. They win the flip. They lose the flip. They are at 1. We only needed them to lose 1 flip. That's all we needed. And there we go. 20 gold, Ashen Fire Beast, Crazed Fire Cat, Mog Assassin, Pyromania, and Highland Giant. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take it. Lightning Bolt. They already lost the toss. They're at 6 life. Incinerate. Ooh, they almost died already. Instead of now when they're gonna die. Alright. Yeah, really easy to burn these dudes to death. 17 gold, we got a Blood Moon. Mog Assassin, Crazed Fire Cat, Skittish Kavu, Cinder Elemental, Sirocco, and Fireball. Archmage, and Onslaught. Oh yeah, our Timmy deck should have those 1 mages in them too. The remove 2 cards from your graveyard to shock. Yeah, I'll take it. They are already down to 9. The Golem again. Alright, they're down to 6. They lost the Mana Crypt roll twice. They did destroy our mountain though. Alright, they won some more choices. They lay a Scoria Worm. I'm gonna let them go. They lose their flip, so let's just go ahead and Fire Blast them to death. There we go. 8 gold, Mog Assassin, and Planar Chaos. Yeah, we fucking cooked him after that. Quite literally. Golem Maker Factory. We could probably find some good stuff here. Oh, these hands are getting rough. I'll bolt them at the end of their turn. Yeah, second mountain. Alright, they lay an Urza's Mine. We don't do anything. They lay an Urza's Tower. They lay a Worn Power Stone. We Chain Lightning them. They lay a Matopi Golem. We lay a Mana Flare. They attack for 6. We're at 17. We disintegrate them for 7. They are at -1. There we go. Rune Sword, Whirling Catapult, Clay Statue, and Mind Stone. No. Yeah, we're rolling Earthquake. Hey, a Zuran Orb. They laid an Opt. I'm gonna opt to smack you in your face. That's a got him. Let's go ahead and not do anything again. They've opted 3 times already, which is hilarious. I'm gonna browbeat. Any player may have browbeat, deal 5 damage if no one does. I am drawing 3. They took 5 damage. Good. Play the Minerals disc. Incinerate us. We're at 20. Let's try to Earthquake for 4. They're at 5. They can sack their lands though. We're at 13. We're at 10. They're at 6. That is a problem actually. I think about it. Blow the disc. Now they cannot. Incinerate them. And fire blast them. Okay. 12 gold, Sea Drake, Incinerate, Wizard Mentor, Wayward Soul, and Burning Fields. Parallax Tide, Aiden Oaken Shield, Whip Sergeant, Brontotherium, the fuck? Ivory Cup, Duct Crawler, and Shower of Spirit. Shower of Sparks kind of just booty these days, since like all 1-drop creatures are like 2 toughness or better. But what isn't booty these days compared to old cards? Let's lay a Curse Scroll. Let's lay a Lightning Bolt on them. Let's lay a Chain Lightning on them. They lay a Zephyr Falcon. We bolt them. They're at 6. We're at 22. They lay a hey, there's a Timmy right there. We're gonna Sandstorm for 1 though. Kill other creatures. They lay another Zephyr Falcon. We shall disintegrate them for 3. They deal damage to us. Lay a mountain. Select them. Oh, you don't get to just look at your hand. Oh my god. Ah, now take 1 from the Earthquake. Blam, you're dead. Fucking smoked him. It never forgives. What's up, Hitchers? 47 gold, Precognition, Cunning Wish, Phantasmal Forces, Counterspell, and Dehydration. Oh, we got a book. Ivory Tower, Mightstone, Sentinel Druid, Damping Field, Orcish Mechanics, Urza's Power Plant, Crumble, Sage of Lotnum, Staff of Zagon, Phyrexian Gremlins, Reconstruction, Atog, Grapeshot Catapult, and Battering Ram. Okay, it's better the second time when we actually got mana. Nice Mistress Factory. +1, +0. You cannot spend more than 4. Alright. Oh, they're attacking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have Chain Lightning. Oh my god. Well, I guess I do take 2. Or I don't have Lightning Bolt. I have Chain Lightning, as I was wanting to say. Well, let's hit you with the Chain Lightning here. Let's all full fireball you for 1 here. They attack for 1, we're at 20. We're gonna wheel a fortune here, which didn't actually do a whole lot for us, but still. I mean, it did. We're at 18. We'll be able to kill him this turn pretty easily. 4 damage to you. Or wait, no, I thought we had 2 fire blasts. Oh, that's fine. Oh, they attack for 4. We're at 15. Then we had another mannequin. We incinerate them. And then we fire blast them. Blam! They're dead. D-E-D. Dead. Ooh, classic Juggernaut. Ooh, that would be fun in the artifact deck, too, with the classic Juggernaut. More creature smash! Creature must smash! Juggernaut's actually could be a good card for that, for this deck. Put 4 Juggernauts in this bitch. Sacrifice an artifact, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Ooh. For an artifact deck, that is pretty nice, and it's any creature. It does have Echo. Just, where'd the music go? Oh. I was like, it's so quiet all of a sudden. We'll take out the, limestone golem. And alloy golems. Just a couple of them for now. I mean, this still needs work, but we can have ourselves a... Look, we can even do old school artifacts with Suchis and Juggernauts and stuff. Wait, whoopsie. Oh yeah, what did I say I had for the tap deck? Lightnings, gushes, ops, brainstorms, kind of a little bit of a collection of everything. There's something I said I had for this, though. We need those mana vaults, actually. I don't think we need those mana vaults in this deck. Oh, the Ember Mage. I think that's who it is. No? It's a 1 casting us a red creature, so it's not going to be hard to find. Oh, Goblin, or Gorilla Shaman is a nice way to destroy artifacts. Where are you? Gobble 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 gob 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 gobble 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 gobble. Yeah, Goblin Welder for the artifact deck could be a thing. Hey, Grim Lavamancer, that's your name. Remove 2 cards from a graveyard from the game. They deal 2 damage to target creature or player. Oh, there you are. Yeah, buddy. That's a little more like it. Alright. We got some pinging power here. We do. I like our pinging power. In fact, I'm gonna go a lightning bolt down, even. Alright. We're doing things with our buttholes. We switched it up. We're doing direct damage now. It's true, I was stuck on creatures for a little while there. But I'm a green player, what else do I know? It's not my fault. Can't be held responsible. Mimic? You fucker. Horseshoe crab for now. Melee and Mind Stone. I'm gonna opt. I will Keep that on top. Let's lay a fire slinger here. Do need another island though. That is a problem right now. They have 2 mine stones. Let's see here. Should attack with you for now. They briberied us, so they're gonna search a creature in our deck. Okay. A horseshoe crab? Bolting it. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Get out of my deck, you son of a bitch. Play a Grim Lavamancer here. And I guess a Goblin Sharpshooter. Attack for 1, they're at 18. They lay a clone of our Fire Slinger. I'm gonna Fire Sling their Fire Slinger. We're at 28. Oh, I should have. Oh, I didn't think about that right. I have to remember what we're doing here. I attack for 1. They're at 17. Lay another Goblin Sharpshooter. They lay Unstable Shapeshifter, where our Sharpshooter's gonna ping that for 1. And on tap. God, that blue mana sounds really good about now. Alright, I'm gonna attack with you. I'm gonna use your ability. Oh, is it our graveyard? Oh, wait, no. It is our graveyard, okay. Do 2 damage to them. They lay a Fire Slinger. We ping them. We ping the Fire Slinger. We ping them twice. Wheel. Attack for 2, they're at 9. I think we are gonna wheel here. We needed that second island for a long time. And we're gonna counter that doppelganger. They lay a pit trap because they're upset. I don't blame them. I should have let them lay it and then just pinged it. That would have been a smarter play. But, seeing as we have Chain Lightning here, Chain Lightning, and we'll ping you for 1. And we'll use your ability. And kill you. We pinged somebody to death. Let's go. Set Devolver, Parallel Thoughts, 2 clones. Tainted Isle. Oh, they did have those kinds. Jolting Merfolk, Feedback, Teferi's Veil, and Coastal Diaraki. Or Coastal Drake, as it's known in the local tongue. See, red might just be really favorable right now anyways, with all the creature removals in it. Well, this looks like an awfully blue hand. I'm gonna try it. They lay a Goblin Brigade. We do not draw an island. Attack for 1, we're at 28. We do not draw an island. Shouldn't have kept this sand, that was stupid of me. Yeah, we're screwed here. We're down to 24. Well, maybe not screwed. We did get a mountain. So we're not completely screwed here. Let's bolt their Goblin King. Attack for 2, we're at 22. Grim Lavamancer would be helpful here. Yeah, they blow it up. That makes sense. Attack for 1, we're at 21. There we go. Now we're okay again. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and gush. Lay an island. Lay a Fire Slinger. Which they promptly explode. Guard a single counter spell here. It is for 1, we're at 19. We shall lay Another fire slinger here. They gave it flying. They hit us for 1. We're at 18. We're going to chain lightning that pile driver. I'm going to kill their Gloom Brigade while they chain our... That was amazing. We're at 17 health now. There's a whole situation there. We're countering that. Alright. I'm gonna lay Root Water Hunter. They're gonna lay a Crater Hellion. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh boy. I should have kept my counters up. Go ahead and look at our deck here. Put that at the bottom. Go ahead and draw 2 cards here. Still not what I'm looking for, but it can help. Guess I'll get you into play for now. They attack for 6. We are at 11. Let's get you into play. We'll have to wait till next turn in order to kill them with you, but we can. Oh shit. Do they Pyroclasm? Oh, they Earthquake for 2. Well, we are at 4 now. And they lay a Goblin King. I don't think we're going to make it through this one too much, so GG to you. I think direct burn would have just worked much better there. Discard the Disintegrate here, actually. Lay a Curse Scroll. Okay. Pass our turn. Incinerate their Orcish Cannoneers. Let's see here. Why don't we lay Ensnaring Bridge? Lay the Orcish Artillery and Mog Conscripts. Let's go ahead and Earthquake for 3. Let's incinerate their creature and incinerate them. Oop. Actually, no, we'll hold on to the other incinerate. They wheel. In turn, I will incinerate them. They lay a Mog Fanatic. Beautiful. Thank you for the wheel, by the way. That was very nice of you. Not really worried about the Mog right now. Chain Lightning you. Chain Lightning you. Yeah, that's good. We're at 19. They lay Orcish Cannoneer. That's Earthquake for 3. They do a damage to us. They are at 5. I should Earthquake for 4. What am I doing? I'll Fireball them for 1, and then I will do the rest on a Fire Blast. And they are dead. Boom, boom, fire, burn, burn. Another Wheel of Fortune, Puppet's Verdict, Goblin Grenade, and Lightning Bolt. Goblin Grenade, now we're talking. Dragon Storm, Mana Barbs, Plague Wind, Flowstone Hellion, Shimian Night Stalker, Blade Sliver, Lingering Mirage, and a Kundu Cyclops. Yeah. It's like the first solid hand we've really maintained it a bit. Alright, we're gonna incinerate you. We're gonna go ahead and Mana Flare. Melee a Partic Fire Cat. Attack for 2. I'm at 21. Okay, we're going to go ahead and disintegrate you for 5 here. They're at 7. Melee another Fire Cat. We are at 17 after the attack. We lightning bolt them for 3, and then we fireball them for 4. And they're dead. Boom. Direct damage go boom. Torrent of Lava, Thundermare, Pulverize, Dormant Volcano, Lava Axe, Parch, Earth Charm, and Hill Giant. Now we're playing with fire. You get it? You get it? Yeah, we'll take that. I lay a Fire Diamond, Bully for them. I lay a Bogarden Fire Fiend. 2 damage to any target. Alright, I might as well damage us then. Oh, what? Maybe not. Okay. They lay another Fire Diamond. Let's incinerate them. Let's go ahead and disintegrate them for 3. Alright, we're playing fire. We're playing direct damage right now. They lay a Fire Elemental. Which we will Earthquake for 4 and take care of that real quick. And we will Soul Ring into a Disintegrate on them. And they're dead. We are burning with fire here. 23 gold, Magnivore, Scoria Worm, Lava Blister, Thundering Giant, and Partic Fire Cat. Number of sorcery cards for red? I guess. Just or is it instances and sorceries? I misread that. That's a hand. We're taking it. Alright, our third land. We're gonna Mana Flare now. They're laying... Oh, a Blistering Fire Cat. We're down to 16. Fair enough. Let's lay Nevinyrral's Disc in case we need to. They lay nothing, okay. Let's fireball them for 9. They Ember Shot us for 3. They Fire Cat again. We're down to 6. They Lightning Blast and Flame Burst us. Nice. They had all the smoke in their hand that... Oh, we haven't been to a village to heal. That's probably why we died there, actually. But that's okay. We need our health. Mana Flare might have been... Maybe a mistake there, maybe not. Didn't matter, we died at the end of the day. I'm gonna incinerate them immediately. I'm gonna wait until the end of their turn, and then I'm gonna incinerate them again. They're at 14. They can't lay the Fire Cat yet. Let's just fireball them for 3. They're at 11. In this save, I don't have any of the extra equipment I normally have on. Nice Dragon Whelp. Yeah, let's Rolling Earthquake. They're at 8, we're at 26. We'll just play it slow here. Disintegrate them for 3. They Scorching Missile us for 4. 4 damage to target player with a flashback of 10. Holy hell. I guess if you're using mana flares, it wouldn't be all that hard. Alright, we burnt that wizard to death. 104 gold, Blistering Firecat, which might actually go in this deck now. Polymorph, Callous Oppressor, Stroke of Genius, and Flame Burst. I mean, they're basically spells like used like lightning bolts and such. Oh my god. We got a fucking Tolarian Academy in there. Holy shit. That artifact deck looks a lot stronger these days. More we fucking keep getting stuff here. Holy shit. Noble Panther, Sliver Queen, Sukata Wirewalker, Land Leeches, Elven Fortress, Lightning Reflexes, and Harrow. Or Harrow. That's crazy. What's up, Draugr? Yeah, we just got a fucking Tolarian there. Holy crap. That blue artifact deck is gonna be a thing soon. I was not expecting to get a random fucking Tolarian Academy there, but here we are. Okay, Soul Ring. Let's lay a Curse Scroll and also bolt you for 3. Alright, let's Fireball for 4. You are at 5. Mana Flare's not gonna do much for us here. Let's lay it so we can use that on you. There we go. This is MTG Card Forge Arena. This is adventure mode specifically. Alright, an Earthquake. Order 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9's good enough. They're all dead. We win the game. We win the game. 21 gold, Goblin War Chief, Conquer, Goblin War Buggy, Ember Beast, and Burning Field. Yeah, this is MTG Card Forge if you wanted to get it yourself. You can pick it up there. It's free. And if you're a Magic fan, I have a feeling you may enjoy it. Because I enjoy it quite a bit. Big old nerd that I am. Sulfuric Vortex is here. BASHIN, huh? Yep. Seeing play a turn does 2 damage to that player. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very, very bad for them more than me, but alright. Oh, they bolted us. They lay a forest. They're down to 7. We're down to 22. I'm gonna incinerate them. They are down to 4. They are down to 2, and they're dead. That feels like you're really hurting your own people here. 22 gold, Orcish Artillery, Goblin Cadets, Pygmy Troll, and Gibbering Hyenas. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Orcish Artillery and Orcish Cannoneers that I could also put in the tap damage deck. Welcome to the rest of your life. I can use Better Burp. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, chin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. I'm back. We do have 2 discs in this hand. I'm not sure if that'll matter. They go down to 22. We go to 27. They got. Oh yeah, they're taking 3 damage per upkeep now. Here, have a little extra damage to your diet. They're at 13 now. They lay another Enchantress's Presence. That's nice. We bolt them down to 10. They are at 7. They lay another Enchantress's Presence. Nice. We bolt them down to 4. Lava burst them down to 3. And they die. Holy shit. Did way more damage themselves than I did. 2 shards, 119 gold. We got a Bayou. We actually have 4 of those, which means 500 smackers. Dirt Cowl Worm, Crush of Worms, Nefarious Lich, Enchantress's Presence, Spirit Monger, Llanowar Waste, Dance of the Dead, and Ancestral Mosque. Miri's Guile, Living Death, Glowstone Sculpture, Sky Spirit, Bleaching Lycid, Whispers of the Muse, Rampant Growth, Fling, Maniacal Rage, Lab Rats, Torment, Whip-Tongue Frog, Tortured Existence, Blood Frenzy, Master Decoy, and Welkin Hawk. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Thundering Worm. Marianne, Supreme Inquisitor, Carvex Torch. A Portal Disciple. Alright. We win the toast. Means we get burned first. They're down to 18. We go to 25. They're just down to 16. Okay, we're down to 23. Should I flare? I'm gonna Ensnaring Bridge first. They're down to 14. Alright, we're down to 21. I'll lay the disc. They're down to 12. They lay a Highland Giant. Okay. I'm gonna bolt them for 3 and disintegrate them for 2. They're at 7. They're now at 5. We take 3. They lay another giant. We're at 14. We simply fireball them for 4 and let them take themselves out with the Sulfuric Vortex again. This is definitely like an area where if you were a noob with only 12 health, you'd be kind of screwed. Blaze, Desert Drake, Flame Spirit, and Balduvian Barbarians. They're down to 13 already. We're down to 27. We lay a Cursed Scroll. I lay a Forest. They're down to 11. We're down to 25. We Lightning Bolt. Well, I'll wait until the end of their turn. They're at 9. They lay a Priest. We incinerate them. They're at 6. Ow, we take a damage. We Lightning Bolt them. They're at 3. We Lava Burst for 1. They're at 2, and they're dead. Okay, well. Thanks for killing yourself again. 21 gold, Flame Elemental, Orcish Settlers, Well-Wisher, Llanowar Elf, and Gladenar. Alright, we're going in on the Fire Giant here, who has not played nice with us. Oh yeah, they got to start with the fucking Loafing Giant in play. Can I get some more direct mana here? Or direct damage? Oh, that disc could come in handy. They're at 24. We're at 27. Alright, we take 6. Wait, I'm sorry, we take 12 because of gratuitous violence. This is why I wanted another lightning bolt in our hand. We're gonna have to switch out and get more direct damage in here for this fight. We're already dead. Just bolt their face down creature. And we're dead. We died in like turn 3. They're so fast. What's some more direct creature damage we can do that might be cheaper? Two damage to our creature or player. Firebolt is 2 damage. It's a shock with a flashback. Yeah. Or mountains, landside deals that much damage to target player. Reckless Abandon, the Goblin Grenade for non-goblins. Which... Oh yeah, we wanted to look at ball lightnings. Do we have ball lightning? We actually do have 4 ball lightnings. That might be good for this deck too in the future. I'm gonna put it in the sideboard for now. And how many fire cats do we have? We have 1 blistering fire cat. 4 crazed fire cats. Flip a coin until you lose, and you get a 1/1. It gets 1/1 for each flip you win. That's kind of funny. Put X 1/1 red green creature or red cat creature tokens with haste, and then remove them from the game on a turn. Flashback is 2 red sack X mountains. I'll put that in the sideboard here as well, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Honestly, this might be good to go back to black and just do direct removal. Let's see here. Snuff outs, Nevinyrral's discs, terrors. Put all of them in there. Let's take Living Dead out. Let's take 1 Dark Ritual out for now, I suppose. Well, kinda need that mana. We'll take one of these discs out. Let's take 1 Shepherd of Rot out and 1 Undead Gladiator out. Let's try it again. Actually, that's 6 damage is 3 turns. We need to hit up a town first. Get our money back. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Let's give it a try. Spire Giant has been a big meanie to me. No. Oh my god, come on, game. There's a terror finally. Darkomancy and Trailblazer can go. We're at 27. Oh, they like Gauntlet of Might. How nice. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just a 5. That's just a bigger fucking cards. I had to tear that instead. Let's Diabolic Tutor for... I just don't think it's gonna matter much here. We can get another Terror for now, I suppose. Maybe lay a Laccolith Titan now. Attack for 5, they do no damage. Choose a replacement effect. If a creature you control would deal damage to a permanent player, it deals double that damage. Oh, okay. Now let's tear you. Hey, lay a Rock Shard at Elemental. Oh, Gratuitous Violence ×2. Prevent all combat damage. Let's go ahead and snuff that out. Lay you, Lord of the Dead. Let's block. Lay a 7/7 Avatar of Fury. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. We can keep blocking, but that Gallon of Might, I didn't even know they played with that. God damn, they are fast, man. I guess a Reanimate is probably the only deck that could really catch up with that kind of speed. I have another Living Dead now. And another Scion of the Darkness. Let's take Avatar out. Take an Ancient Ooze and Averted Force out of the deck. Let's just... No. In fact, I should not play against them again now I think about it. I just go to our... Actually, hold on here. So the Sharpshooter, we might do the Orcish one. Do have Hermetic Study and Horseshoe Crabs for that hopeful combo. Alright, let's go somewhere else here before we get ourselves cooked again. Okay. I have Volcanic Island. Lay a Shivan Gorge, lay a Fire Slinger. Lay an Orcish Artillery. Let's lay a Mind Stone here. Okay. They do 3 damage themselves, killing our creature, that's fine. I don't think we have enough islands in here. Something's not working right here. They lightning bolt our creature. They attack for 2 at 27. We just never end with enough land. Most of the time, let's opt. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. In fact, I'll use it now. There we go. They attack for 3. We're at 24. They have all their Orcish Artillery on the field. We finally find another fucking... I mean, it's too late now. They're just gonna tap to do... Actually, if they do, they just damage themselves, so whatever. Lay them both. They Incinerator us. The Artillery, the Fire Slinger, they're down to 6. We are down to 18. We have 6 mana, right? We do have Horseshoe Hermetic Study. They can't block the Horseshoe. They're down to 5. They can't attack through the Horseshoe. Alright, let's go ahead and do 2 damage to you. Kill you. Do a damage to you. Untap. Do a damage to you, and you're dead. There's the true Timmy experience. 23 gold, Uktabi Orangutan, Orcish Artillery, Scarred Puma, and Scorching Missile. Alright, where are we going now? We're off on other adventures. We're off on other adventures. Going through the land, bashing, smashing, burning, screaming, laughing, dying. Oh no, we got ourselves a big creature there. A volcanic island. Okay, lay another volcanic island. We'll bolt their pale bears there. Lay an island, lay the goblin sharpshooter. Alright, I might just wait to pay for Gush here shortly. A nature's lore there. Oh shit. Horseshoe crab, hermetic study. Here we go, baby. They get hit for 1. Bing. On tap. We're gonna Gush though. Okay. Ping him again just because I can. Mind Stone. Let's Fire Sling here. 1 damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. 4 damage. Hey, Thermal Carson, one of our volcanic islands, which is very rude. Chain Lightning them. Tap to do a damage to them. We Gush. We lay Lavamancer here. We attack with the Horseshoe Crab. They lay 2 2/2 bear tokens here. We opt for a Shivan Gorge. That'll work. Bolt them, doesn't really matter. We got it this time. Blam, baby. The Timmies are Timmying. 1 shard, 30 gold, Pale Bears, Stone Tongue Basilisk, Winter's Grasp, and Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp. Hey, it's a Drifting Djinn. Blah 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 blah. Blarshmew. I think we should take the... I don't know, the sharpshooters are good in certain cases, unless when we're facing like weenies, but otherwise. We're gonna have to go with Orcish Cannoneers and Orcish Artillery. I think I'm going to go to my burn deck against you. Oh, it's Krampus. Krampus was tough. It's secretly a super boss. Golem. the bolt at the end of their turn. They attack for 3. We're down to 26. They lay this motherfucker, the lemur. We're gonna incinerate that little motherfucker. Now we're gonna lay Mana Flare. And they're gonna attack for 3. We're at 23. They're gonna lay a minion of Teverzot. It's a 4/4, and target creature gets +3/+2, or -2 for tapping it, and it needs a 2 black upkeep. And it's a 4/4. And I'm just gonna cast that on them. They attack for 3. We're at 20. They lay another one. They have Browbeat do 5 damage to them, which is fine. Okay. We take 7 here. We're at 13. They lay a Mountain Yeti and a Cold Golem. This is perfect. Let's do this for 6. Kills all creatures in play. They lay a Keeper of Tressorhorn, which is actually hilarious. I'm going to disintegrate them for 9. They're at 13. They do 2 damage to us because of the Keeper of Tressorhorn's ability. They do 2 more damage to us. They lay Carpels and Yetis. I'm gonna blow up the Yetis. They take 2 more for us. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this just because we don't get anything. Come on, draw 1 burn spell. You could have drawn that a turn earlier. We could have had that if we could have just drawn any burn spell there, honestly. I think we could try it. You know what? A good point, game. Let's not lose any more of our money. I can't believe we got a fucking Tolarian Academy. I should be going to blue. I think it's time to start getting blue cards. Blue artifact cards. Oh, hey, it's this dungeon again. Oh no, it's the Minotaur. Oh god. Unnatural Hunger, Phyrexian Colossus, Phyrexian Tyranny, Eladamri's Vineyard. I always thought it was Eldamari for some reason. It's Eladamri. Underground River, Martyr's Tomb, Senger Autocrat, Probe, and Flowstone Wall. And we got Dwarven Armory, Day of the Dragons, Vampire Feast, Zodiac Tiger, and Stone Rain. Remove all creatures you control from the game, then put that many 5/5 dragons. The day of the dragon leaves play, sacrifice all dragons you control, then return the removed cards to play under your control. A strange card for being blue. A strange card for being blue. Okay. Bolt them at the end of their turn. Ah, you got 2 damage done to you, bitch. Get fucking Curse Scroll. Lidded. Hey, nice Maze of Ith. Gonna disintegrate you for 4 here. They do 3 damage to us with a lightning bolt. Ooh, Mana Flare can win us the game. Let's lay it. They lay Towel Room Champion. Wait, we can only do this for 10. Oh yeah, we could still win though. We have Fire Blast. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Crushed. 118 gold. Onibus Spirit Crafter. Phyrexian Lens. Golgothian Silex. Overmaster. Blistering Firecat. Minotaur Illusionist. Thran Forge. Flame Burst. Cavern Crawler. And Chain Flinger. The ultimate compromise of durability and comfort. It's true. Oh, it's true. It's a mysterious city. Ooh. These tend to have a lot going on in them, that's for sure. Oh, it's fucking Nava again. We're at 21. We're at 19. Let's lay Ensnaring Bridge. We're at 17. I'm gonna fireball this fucker for 3. There we go. I lay a Towel Room Champion. Which they won't be able to attack with if I get enough out of my hand. I don't think I can though. Even if I flare here, I'll just incinerate them for now. And then I'll play flare. I don't have that much actual mana, which is amusing. Let's go ahead and wheel here. This isn't gonna do us much. Let's just incinerate you. I'll call that for now. Attack for 2, we're at 15. Hold that bitch, lay a disc. Chill. Ow, we're at 11. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's lay another mana flare. Nice Piper. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. So let's go ahead and for 25, do 25 damage to you. They're at 5, and they can't attack. Let's browbeat, because they can't take the damage. Oh, I can take the damage though if I'm an idiot. Which I am. That's all creatures, right? Am I gonna do anything here? Oh no, they're gonna kill us now that I actually burned myself. They didn't get a burn, but we don't have one either. Race to burn, we got it. Oof. 6 shards, 165 gold, Tawngarth, Towel Room Hero, Roga of Cure Keep, Zombie Infestation, Lightning Blast, and Burnt Offering. Do we have more Earthquakes we can add to the deck, honestly? I think we have like 1. No, we only have Rolling Earthquakes, which I will also take. It's basically the same thing, except maybe even a little better. It deals with flying creatures as well. Excuse me, excusez-moi. Sarah's blessing. Well, isn't that just amusing? Okay, sure. Guess we'll incinerate you at the end of our turn then. Soul Ring. Now that is proper mana. I believe mana rocks in this deck would go well just because we have so many colorless mana. Or X spells to throw stuff into. Okay, we'll just chill. Lay of Radiant Angel, okay. We shall... Rolling Earthquake for... Actually, sorry, for 5. They are at 5. They lay a Paladin Envec with a Holy Strength. And then we just Fireball them for 6 and we're good to go. You dead. Sarah's Liturgy, Healing Salve, Holy Strength, Guardian Angel. Yeah, I didn't think about that. With all the massive amount of X spells in here, having a little more ramp isn't the worst thing. As much as I want to put 4 Soul Rings in the deck, I shall not. Or 2003 and before. Discard your hand, draw a card for each creature you control. I mean, Thran Dynamos are nice, that is 3 colorless, but we have to get to that point to lay them. La 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 la. I guess Mana Crypt could go well in this deck, just because it adds a bunch of pumping ability here. Oh wait, we have the proper Mana Crypt here. Hold your phone. Hold that bitch in your hand right motherfucking now. Oh. It's a dwarf mercenary. Lady Amir. Can you be sure? They bolted us. We're at 23. They lay a dwarven soldier. They attack for 2. We're at 18. I wanted to see if they would do anything else. That's fine. Laying a snaring bridge. We're good for now. And then they Armageddon. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Alright, another mountain. They attack for 2, we're at 14. Let's just Chain Lightning this little bugger now. Lay a Benless Hero. We're 1 away from getting a flare up here. They don't have many cards in their hand. I'm just gonna go Fireball this bitch for 1. I lay a dwarven soldier, who I will lava burst for 1. We are not getting our other lands. Bolt them for fun. They are at 16. Hey, a mana crypt. That'll do it. Mana flare. Into incinerating them. I lay a white knight. We win the flip, so we don't take any damage here. We got 8 mana in our mana pool right now. Let's Earthquake for like 4. Not too much. I lay a Dwarven Soldier. We win the flip. Excellent. Damn, we're really getting trouble. Okay, what we have to do is disintegrate them for 7 here. They attack for 2, we're at 8. They lay a Benless Shiro. We win the flip. We got lucky. Let's Earthquake for 4, and then the match is over. Tribal Golem, Velt, Apocalypse. Remove all permanents from the game. Discard your hand. Bad Moon, Dwarven Lieutenant, Whirling Catapult, Croesus Attendant, Dwarven Soldier, Viashino Weaponsmith, and Independent Troops. Human Mercenary. Here we go. Amulet of Quarles. Oh my god, curse scrolls everywhere. No. Try another hand here. Alright. I lay a Benlish Trapper. 1/2 that can tap a creature. They didn't even attack. They laid a Lieutenant. I will... Oh, wait. Once we get another mana, we can... take 1. We're at 22. They lay another Remozing Lieutenant. Okay. I guess I will bolt them for 3. We did 2. We're at 20. They lay Ranger and Vec. Okay. Let's go ahead and disintegrate them for 1. Yeah. That's 4 damage. Hey, look at that. We got another land. Blam! They're at 7, we're at 14. They lose all their creatures. That one's a 2/4 now. Lake Curse Scroll, I guess. Go from there. We're at 12. Just gonna Lava Burst them for 2. We're at 10. Chain Lightning them to put them at 2, and then we'll Fire Blast them to finish them off, hopefully. Yes, okay. Oof. Alright, Unified Strike, Remosian Lieutenant, and Nature's Kiss. Gerard Capuchin. Power Armor, Yavimaya Kavu, Multani's Harmony. Mind Extraction, Hunting Drake, Lanamore Dead, Reef Shaman, Traveler's Cloak, Temporal Spring, Heroic Defiance, Confound, and Rampant Elephant. Bum 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 bum. Booby boo boo boobs. Boob booby boobs boobs. Booby boo boo boobs. Alright, I think we're gonna actually save there for the day. I think we did a lot. We got a fucking Tolarian Academy, yo. That's amazing. That is amazing. But, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. If you can help me out at code-fi.com/toad224, streamelements.com/toad224/tip, I'd greatly appreciate it. Goes a long way with keeping the stream dream alive. 965 days of streaming, and it's thanks to y'all. And uploading all these videos is also thanks to y'all. So thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes, and have a good night.